closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new, a world more exciting than mine. It's holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched the shore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here you breakfast, fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a barrel of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. That ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. 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 No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Mini, muffin, mini, muffin. Shh, 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 shh. Hold on. Shh. Hold on. You're literally just on time. You're on time for Steph's standard time. Welcome. It's 2 p.m. in my brain. You ready, puppy? Do you know what they're doing in there? Come here, baby. Look. Let's show him some good tricks. Can you roll over? Can you roll over on your bed? Roll over. Don't fall off. Roll over. Now, can you play dead? And then you roll over, of course. Sit. High five. Other paw. Speak. Good girl. You watch my last streams while waiting for the new ones? That's a good idea. Someday I'll be on time, but I've been saying that for like 2 years, so, you know. Maybe next year. We'll get there. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Oops. Chucking things across my desk. Just throw all that there. If you could see in front of me, it's literally bags of treats, like dog treats, and then mixed with my own snacks. It's just a pile. I'm excited today, too. I don't have, you know, the Mondays like yesterday. Yesterday, I couldn't even, like, think. I don't know. You couldn't find the cabin. You have to mark CC on. That's probably why you couldn't find it. I do need to update a new version of it. Maybe we'll start with that. So today, don't mix them up, right? There's like a bag of chocolate chips in there. That's mine. But then, you know, bags of dog treats. So yeah, don't mix those up. We're going to expand the house today. Do I have a migraine? I don't have a migraine right now. Don't know about later, but not right now. We're going to expand the house. And I decided that we're going to expand the upstairs. Is my mic working right? It looks weird. Test. It looks right. So we're going to expand the upstairs. We're going to make the loft a second floor instead, and then add another fireplace so that it's actually heated. And your brain's not working now. It's okay. What else? We have like just a lot of things that could happen depending on how many days we get through, because obviously we know she's pregnant, but it hasn't popped up yet. So we have at least like 3.5 sim days before there's a baby or babies. So we might see that today. We'll see how far we get and if we go over at all. Arthur gets his new outfit for sure, so we'll see that. And then as long as we get like 3 to 4 days in, we'll see Charlie's birthday, which is terrifying. He's our heir. And then if we get another day past that, we would see Juliet's birthday. So we could be seeing quite a few things today, but I also want to expand the upstairs, so that'll take some time, but it shouldn't take too long. But I do want to make sure it looks good. That's about it. Oh, I bet, Lorelai. No worries. I hope you feel better soon. Let's see. Ooh, you know what I want to show you? How do we determine heir? I just take the first boy, but obviously if he dies, then the second boy, and if he dies, then the third boy, and then if there's no boys, I would take the first girl's husband, and then like if everyone died, I just wouldn't let that happen. So we'd at least have somebody. But right now, the airline is Charlie, and then it would be Arthur, and then it would be Genevieve's husband. That would be the current line right now, depending on who lived. I want to show you the pictures I had posted in Discord in case you missed them, because I spent so much time on it. So we're going to do that. Hold on. Let's see. Let me find them. I'm very proud of these, and they took me a lot of hours, so it's worth showing on stream. Can we show them like this? Yeah, this should probably be good. And then I think what we'll do is go and save our house as it is now, because I don't have an updated version of it, before we expand it, because it's going to look quite different once we expand it. So we'll go get a updated post for it, and then we can work on expanding it, because it has to be expanded before Charlie ages up, because we don't have room for another kid to sleep. We literally don't. Like, we wouldn't be able to put a bed anywhere. He'd have to sleep in a tent or something, and we're not putting a tent down, so we have to expand today. But it's not huge. But first things first, come with me to this wonderfulness. Are you ready? Are you okay? Please don't throw up on stream. That's TOS. Okay, ready? Come with me, and you'll see I went and did a bunch of posed photos. Do I need to move them? They'll be fine in the corner. I did a bunch of posed photos. I took our people off the gallery and went and posed them, and it took forever, but it was worth it. Mini 2S, literally. You have to just cover it up like this. She's fine though. So I went through. Flonase is dripping down my throat. And I went through all the portrait photos we had and then made them actual posed photos. So this is 1700s. Now, granted, these aren't photos that would have been taken in those times, because even if they had photos, they wouldn't look like this. These are just for us, you know? They're not supposed to represent the times. It's just what they looked like in that year in our save, if that makes sense. Because, you know, even if these were paintings, they would probably be more like this one. This one could be a painting. Crocheting Mama, thank you for the 11-month resub. I didn't take my Flonase soon enough. And I take it right before stream. It just is awful. Okay. So that's them in 1700s. And then I have 1702. Once Genevieve is a toddler. I have a couple photos of them. Look at them. This is so good. It's so cute. Oh, I love it. And I believe she's pregnant in this photo. And then this is 1704. Now, granted, none of the babies are in these photos, so if they had a baby at the time, they aren't in the photos. These are only like toddlers on up. This is Eloise and Genevieve. This is 1704, right? Yeah. When they were toddlers. And then closer up. I love them. And then 1705, there were 3. This one was rough. I could not find a pose with 2 adults and 3 toddlers. So the adults are posed, and then the toddlers have individual poses. I had to get crafty. So there's them, and then close up. And then 1706, so that's 2 toddlers, 1 kid, and it's just a funny pose because they're holding the kid. But it fit all of them, so that was cute. And then there was a kid and 2 toddler pose, and there was a bunch of them. So I have those in there because they were so cute. Look at them. I just love them. So I had fun doing all of these. That's just adorable. And then early 1707, when they have 3 toddlers, 1 kid. That's these ones. This was another one where I had to do, so this is their own pose, and then this is their own pose, and then I put them in front of each other. Look at them all. And then our most recent family, late 1707. This was an actual pose with everyone. I didn't have to do anyone individual. So that's when she's a kid. It's just so cute. I love them. And then technically they have a baby here, but like I don't put the babies in the poses because it doesn't work out. They're stuck in a crib. And then because we have 2 kids right now, there was a kid pack. It was called a best friend pack. And so there's a bunch of pictures of them because it was so cute. Hello, Meowgical. How are you? It was just so precious. So I did every pose from that pose pack because it was so cute. I just love it. Look at them. And they're all in front of the pond because I found that to be the best lighting place on our lot right now. We had some of them in front of the house, and the lighting was just always poo-poo. So I decided to do them back on the water. And it worked out really well. So I'm going to try to keep up with these, but obviously I do these off stream because it just takes forever and it's kind of boring to actually do. But the photos themselves are so cute. So there you go. Those are all in Discord though. If you've missed it, like in Discord, we have all the links. And then these are the in-game portraits. They're all in their own thing. So the ones that the game gives us are all here, right? And then these are posed. I have all your townies. Anyone who has townies in the game, they're here. And then these are the screenshots we take during the game. There's like 1,000 in here already. We've only played for a couple weeks. So if you literally want to scroll through our gameplay, through a slideshow, it's right there. And then from there, it's just all our CC folders and all that. Everything. So yeah, there you go. There's your update. Now I say we go get the house saved and get that all done so we don't have to worry about it when we upgrade the house. Hello, Mushroom Frog. How are you? So what we're going to do, we'll go in here. And now, saving the house for us is weird because the house is technically in the wrong direction for gallery. So we have to like save it and go put it in a different save to save it for the gallery. It's annoying, but it'll be fine. Let's just go into... Whatever mess is on the ground is going to be in the save, but I'm not going to sit here and clean it for it. So, just so you're aware, if you download it, it comes with the laundry. You're welcome. You get the dirty laundry. I'm not streaming tomorrow, Bella. That is in Discord. I'm gonna save this for myself. Hold on. Because what I've been doing is I save one copy for myself of the correct like orientation, and then I go and flip it for gallery upload. You get bonus laundry. Yeah. And whatever crops are growing. if the bees are dying, I don't know. I don't actually know what saves over. I don't think your animals do. It's gonna be interesting. Hello, Ariel. How are you? Let's see. I'll show you what I was doing. So if you notice these, like this is what it looks like, how it's placed now. You can't actually see it. And then for your upload, I have it flipped. So if you paste this, it's flipped on the lot, but you can actually see it. So we're gonna do that. We're technically on 1.3. So I'm gonna copy this. And I'm gonna save this. Oops, wait. Well, I guess evening looks really good, doesn't it? This is for me. Stream in Discord. I literally won't be home tomorrow. My car has a doctor appointment. This is the Baudelaire farm. We're in 1708. The car doctor. Nothing bad, it just needs like all its oil change maintenance, lovely stuff. And then technically we have 2 bedrooms and 1 bathroom still. So this is for me. Make sure this is copied. So what I'll do is save this. The lot traits are like glitched out, that's weird. And then we're gonna go to main menu. And we're gonna go place this down and flip it and save it for you. I'm gonna go here. And we're gonna go here. This is annoying to do, but it is what it is. This is where I was doing all of their pictures, right here in this save. And that's why this is over here, because I would just copy it and put it over here. What we're gonna do is paste this in. Yes. I'm gonna flip it and re-upload it for you guys. We need to flip it like this. And then I think it does look best in morning. Oh, afternoon. Okay, perfect. We'll go like this. And this will be your version. Perfect. This is still correct. We have 2 bedrooms, 1 bathroom. Looks good. So then you get the uploaded. Save new. Ta-da! The things I do for you guys. Perfect. So then I have my version, your version, my version, your version, my version, your version, and so on. Why is there only 1.2? Oh, I think that was for me. I don't think that ever got uploaded. But that'll work. Hello, Pink. How are you? What year does this challenge end? I would say current time, but we'll see how far we truly get. I would like to get them to, you know, year 2000, but we'll see. Yeah, wait, hold on. So this was the original. This is when I fixed it. This must have just been mine. I don't think I ever went and flipped this. That's fine. It's not a big deal. All right, let's go back to our normal save. I will save this here because I can use it for photos later. Hello, Maya. How are you? And then we'll go into our actual game. And we will probably start playing and prepping to upgrade. And then we're going to upgrade the house. I might make it look like he's been woodworking and stuff type deal for our immersion. And then we'll go into build mode and, you know, just chop the walls down and do it ourselves. The magic of Sims. If only we could do that in real life. That'd be lovely. I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. What happened yesterday? We only got through a couple days yesterday. Like I said, yesterday was a Monday. We were just playing really slow and it was fine. Juliet and Eloise. Oh, Eloise had her birthday. Am I going to cheat? Money. Yes, because technically they would not be spending money to upgrade. They'd just be chopping down trees and, you know, using their resources. So we'll cheat whatever they need and then set them back to where they were. Eloise aged up yesterday. She lived her role. So if you didn't see Eloise, they're sleeping right now or should be. She's a kid now. Juliet's still a baby. Mom is pregnant, but it hasn't popped up in game yet. Wait. No. It has not popped up in game, but we know she's pregnant. Everyone else is just the same. Charlie ages up in a few days, hopefully. Juliet ages up after him, hopefully. And Arthur gets new clothes today. And we have our harvest coming up tomorrow, so that will be nice. So we need to try... Hold on. We need to try not to leave the lot and hope that these grow back. Can you, like, shift-click for them to grow? You can. Wait a second. Can you, like, literally cheat these to have stuff on them? Because we have the glitch where if we leave the lot or the save or whatever and we come back, all of these are harvested on their own. I wonder if these work. Should we just test it real quick? Hold on, let me save, make sure nothing breaks. So, like, all of these should have, you know, the actual crops. Let's see. Growth stage? Would it be mature or blossoming? Mature? Blossoming? Yep, I don't know. Well, we'll figure that out tomorrow. Testing. Plant seasonality? Oh, wow, you can change that. That's interesting. That's so weird. What about this one? Growth stage, blossoming. Nope. Okay. Well, let's just hope they regrow before tomorrow. Otherwise, I guess what we could do, because it's probably all in our inventory. It is. What we could do is just take what we think they would have produced and grab it out of here and sell the rest. I don't know. Another thing we need to test real quick is... Ooh, where am I even gonna find that? CC. Show me everything. Tiny did something for us. Where would it be? Do you know what it's called? I wonder if it's still called Music Box. Box? Let me just look in CC. Tiny took that music box and made it so it works off the grid. Now we can't like share it because you're technically not supposed to edit people's stuff and, you know, put it out, but it's a start. But I don't know where it's gonna be in here. It's technically a working object. Do you know what it's called? It's in radios. Let me go look. Radios. Oh. Off-grid music box. So this should work. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Will this turn on its own? It works! So yes, the music box on its own is a working radio from like the creator, but it doesn't work off the grid. But then Tiny made it, she worked on editing it to make it so it works off the grid. But unless we have permission from the creator, we can't like reproduce it, or like, not reproduce, but like, you know, upload it for everyone. But maybe we could message the creator and be like, hey, guess what? We made it work off the grid. Can we share it, or can you upload it, or I don't know. But for now, we'll at least use it in here. You don't think they can dance to it? Wait, really? Here, let me turn it on and see. Why wouldn't they be able to dance to it? Hold on.
Galmu.
It moves, though. Teach to dance.
Alice, Neva.
Can the toddlers dance to it? Dance help? Do we have to add a separate dance thing to it? Look how cool that is. Look, that's amazing. It's a good start though. It works off the grid. And they can listen. So they could like sit and chill. We can figure out how to make them dance. I believe in us. But yes, there's that. And then what we're going to do today, like I said, we're going to make this an entire second story, which is going to be interesting. I think we're going to leave the ladder where it is. We're not going to add stairs yet because we don't have room. So the ladder would be what they're using to get upstairs. We will take this down and make it an open room. And then I'm thinking of literally putting another fireplace in front of the chimney here and pretending that it's using the same chimney. My only other option is if we put a fireplace on the back wall here and just left this as the chimney for this one. So we're going to mess with that when we edit that. It's missing the tuning files for dancing. You're working on finding them. Perfect. Well, if you get that edited, let me know. Otherwise, you're supposed to all be asleep. Let's see. We will edit the house soon. Like, we'll make sure it's done today. But we'll give it a second because I want to make him like... Whoa, 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 baby! Kim and Sean had a female baby named Alexis. And Addison is a toddler. Whoa. Whoa. Cool. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, I was gonna have him, like, we'll have him do some different woodworking so it at least looks like he's taking time to prep for the house. And then we'll just magically build it. That's my plan there. You guys are all supposed to be asleep. Here, go potty. And go to sleep. And go to sleep. So there's all my updates for you. And we're good now. Perfect. I just love this. Hold on. Is it on? No matter what. It's so cute. Like just the object itself. Are we worrying about modifying townie names? I'm not sure yet. So far, most of them at least haven't been anything crazy. But if we did get some random name that made no sense, I would. But, like, at least most of them are alright. And maybe if, like, let's say we have one of our kids marry one of those townies, but the name is a little off for the townie, then maybe I'd edit it then. Otherwise, I'll just let it go unless they name their kid, like, Banana or something. Or something super modern. But at least most names stem from old names, so we can at least pretend from there. But yeah, that's about that. And there's one boy who has a really girly name. But at the same time, it might be correct. I'm not sure. I forget what the name even is. But one of them just auto-named it. Can I just kind of put those out there? Thank you. Otherwise, they get stuck. You're awake. Why? Did you pee? Wait. Go use the bathroom? Oh, we were going to drag all of these down. Since they can't actually take this laundry down. So, here, hold on. Banana Baudelaire. Ah, sounds elegant. They can name their kid Bread. Go potty, go potty. Is she stuck? What's going on? Oh, she's over here. Who's crying? Why are we? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you had a nightmare. Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh boy, everyone's dying right now. It's 6 a.m. Okay, hold on. Who needs what first? Can you take care of this baby? Soothe. Well, not you. Alright, listen up. Stop what you're doing. Hello, Kate. You go here. You need to pee next. Get out of here. You take care of baby. Clean him up for his diaper and then take care of him a bit. And then, can one of the kids come clean? You come do dishes so that you can make breakfast. Oops, wrong one. Hello, Kate. It was awful. All that scooching and now we have 10 years worth of laundry. You're using the bathroom right now. When you're done, I'd say take a bath, but I literally don't know if you'll be able to because your dad's going to be out there. You just need to go to bed. And then you're going to have to go back to bed. All right, go. Oh, the other thing I did test was shaders. It's not currently in my game because I didn't like the lag factor. I figured it out. I was able to make my game look different and take screenshots and all of that, which was great. But I wasn't able to find anything that actually looked good and that I wanted to play with, and I'd have to screenshot with something else. Because if you do in-game screenshot, it's just what your game looks like normally, and I don't know. So I took it out for now. But I did figure out how to use it at least, partially. But I didn't love it. Eloise, weren't you doing dishes? Oh, we have to move the table back. We moved it from dancing. There. There we go. I know. We're gonna have to move all of that too. Clean up all of that. I think when we do the upstairs, I might move the outhouse and we'll re-dig a hole for it so that it's out of the way. And then in the future, our other idea is once the house is expanded back here for the kitchen and stuff, and like probably the dining room too, eventually someday this will turn into their living room, you know? And then like over here might have a bathroom or whatever, like in the future. Just some ideas of expansion. But to start with a good second story will be nice because we'll have room at least for everyone to sleep. It will still be crowded, but that'll also mean like, well, I guess we're still gonna need this bed here if we have 3 toddlers. But we should be able to move the table and like expand it because pretty soon 4 seats are not gonna suit everyone. We can at least add an end seat here when Charlie ages up, but once Arthur ages up, we're gonna have to flip the table. But we shouldn't have so many toddlers at that point unless she pops out with triplets here, then we're screwed. We might need our kitchen expansion sooner if that's the case. That is true. And so for the well right now, if the kitchen went here, we would probably make a little back door and it'd literally be right next to the well. In the future, for expansion purposes, the well's gonna have to move. So we will pretend that, you know, it dried up and they had to move it. But for now, it will be perfect because it will be right next to the kitchen. If she pops out with triplets, we're messed up on so many levels, but it will be fun. I mean, it'll be really cute. We'll have lots of babies. But it will be pure chaos. Why are you outside? It's already pure chaos. Hello, Bertha. How are you? No, not bottle feed, sir. Wait, why are you even here? Wait, oh my goodness. The struggle of having 1 bath and 1 outhouse when you have this many Sims, you just can't do anything. Go wash your face. Get out of here. Nope. 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 I would take twins. That would give us like 1 bonus kid. If someone died, we'd still have 6. And like, if you said that in real life, that'd be awful. But per The Sims, like, that's fine to say. That's fine. For our legacy challenge, it's a fine thing to say. And hello, Bertha. Welcome in. Okay. You can now eat if you want. I know we're gonna have to move the outhouse. That's what we're gonna do. We'll fill in the hole when we expand the roof part, you know, the upstairs, and then we'll move that away. So then they at least won't be embarrassed from that. That sounds good, Bertha. Yeah, for 1700s extreme decades and death rolls, it's fine to say we would have some bonus kids. In real life, don't do that. Wait. I was thinking about one of my toys and I can't find it. I'm starting to miss it and feel sad. Probably would say keep looking for it. Because, like, they don't have much, so you better find it. Listen. Are they out of the bath? They are. Someone has to do laundry today. Not, whoa, 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 whoa. No. Get inside. It's pause bathing time. We've been very lucky. So it's like, watch, she'll have triplets, nobody dies, everyone lives till teenagehood, and we're stuck with a bajillion kids. Yes, in real life, don't have a bunch of extras. Make sure you can care for them. We can barely care for them in the game, so, you know, like, make sure you're all good there. I need him. It's Friday, so it's just a chill day. If we have the kids do the animal work, maybe he can woodwork all day. So it's like he's prepping for the house and, like, chopping trees and stuff, and then that way we can build everything. Can we have more than one baby? We can. I have it turned on so we can have 10 people in the house right now. So she could have triplets. Are you... Who's going outside and screwing up your bath? This is ridiculous. I need everyone, like, locked inside. Okay, what's going on with you? Babies, go back to bed. We need someone to do the laundry because it's getting them stuck. Alright. I don't need anyone to run into Dad because otherwise he won't bathe. Sleep. Eloise, yes. Please come eat. And then you guys are going to do farm work after. Please eat. And then the mother. Please leave your kid alone. You can pee. You won't make him embarrassed. So go pee. Clean the outhouse. And then go take care of yourself. Alright? And maybe mop whatever this was. That is a very large puddle and I'm not sure what it's from. Leaky roof. And that's why we have to add a second floor and get rid of the roof, right? Easy. And then when he's done, we're going to do some woodworking. So I'm going to write down, we have $106. So anything we make, I'm not going to actually make them pay for. I'm just doing it for immersion. So that he's over here crafting. What do we want him to craft? We could actually use a wall shelf if he crafts that. We'll have him do that. It's very expensive, but like I said, I'll give them their money back. Doll hairs. It's very expensive. And when we do the second floor, I'll literally delete some trees so we can pretend they got lumber from the trees. And it will start clearing our land. So maybe we'll try to delete, like, some of these. Because I want to move the barns soon. As soon as these animals pass or we trade them, we're going to buy new barns that are CC barns. Different than these ones. And move them farther out so they're not so close to our house. So we'll start clearing that direction, I think. It'll be good. It'll be nice and good. And then I'm gonna make them do all their chores today so he can work on that. Yeah, you can literally have, like, I think there's a max of 104 Sims, but your game would probably die before then. Also, hi, Morbid. Hello, Aaron. Like a nightmare real toddler? You get shed duty, alright? Start with this. Thank you. And then Genevieve. Ooh! Oh, okay. A fox died. Gosh, I thought it was someone we knew. Whoo! Who wants to do laundry? Our game almost died during the big sim weddings. Yeah, we had just what? A little under 50 sims on one lot. And that was pretty terrifying. The game was not having a good time. Hello, Anna. Welcome in. Did you just get scared by your mom in the bath? Seems legit. How about you go take care of our chickens if you can make it there without spooking your mom? Clean, collect, feed. Hi, it's good. We're planning. Don't mind the laundry. It's a little unrealistic over here. It was when we were testing the bed. Yeah. So don't put too many Sims. What? I don't know. It's snow piles in spring. She's literally kicked and screamed and threw everything. Oh no, real toddler. Yikes. I'm gonna have you get up. You can bathe later. Can you please take care of our laundry? Put this away, and we'll hang that up. The snow is still melting, see? You see that? That's actually steam from the snow melting. Easy. Wait! Oh, she picked up trash over there. I'm like, weren't you supposed to take care of the chickens? You hang this up, used and soaked, good enough for me. And then we'll do all this laundry. Charles? Good job. Wait. Hold on. Money. Actually, you know, wait, no. We're gonna keep that one. We could put that shelf on the second floor. Go make something else. What else can you make? Just make something pretend. Some of this I'm gonna sell back anyways, and just pretend he's prepping. It is I, the one and only KK Slider Killer. Hey Kara, how's it going? Welcome. You are the only one. Replace this water. Okay, we got some eggs. Good. Good job, Genevieve. And then go ahead and try to pick all this laundry up. Good luck. Have fun. It would be there a while. Let's get some photos of him prepping the house, right? He's totally building a second story right now. Nah, maybe he's just making the planks, you know? If he's chopping down the trees himself, then that would take some work. You're playing. Should you be playing, child? Call out Gertrude, please. He's prepping. Exactly. And he would have to make all, like, the hardware that they're using to put that house together as well. So he just has a lot of prep work to do. Your cat tore down your blinds. Oh my gosh, you are having a day. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. It will get better. You got this. Pet Gertrude. You have to make the most grand entrance. Good, I'm glad you're doing good. It makes up for Aaron's no good, very bad day. Welcome, Marie. Get a picture of this cow's butt. Perfect. It looks like he has hearts on him. Cute. Mom, thank you for the bits. Oh no. Did you just get... Why? We were finally doing laundry. Help. Oh no. Where's... huh? So now we have 2 piles of laundry? Where'd the rest go? We've combined it. Polar Bear, thank you for the bits. It's 9:30, so now she's in bed. Okay, good. So now you get a nice little restart. Hopefully she stays in bed. Now we have no available wash tub because she made everyone embarrassed. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I guess finish up your bath. Can you go mop the floor? And maybe, like, clean the potty out and all that good stuff? Hey, you. Wait, what is this? How is that pear still good? I thought all the pears went bad. Alright, eat that. Sure. Hello, little chicken. Are you gonna come help with the house? Let's give them their money back again. To be fair, let me just give them some extra money right now. They don't actually have this, but... Oh, now you're uncomfortable. Of course you are. Sir, would you guys stop getting embarrassed? Oh, my nose. There goes our candle. Please go eat. I don't think we're ready for more kids. What have we done? Can you go take care of the horsey? And then you can go pee in a second. Hug the horsey. Swift Calf, thank you for the bits. How do you check if something is taking up your GPU? Ooh, I'll show you. Don't worry, I know. You open up Task Manager, right? Do you know how to open up Task Manager? You like right click your taskbar and then click Task Manager. There's some other ways, but that's how I do it. And then click Performance up here. So normally it's on Processes, but click Performance and then that's your GPU right there. We're doing okay. Remember when this was maxed and no one could see anything? Ah, those were the days. Is cottage living worth it if you like all of that like style and vibe and making your own food and having animals? Yes. It's probably one of Sims' best packs, I'd say. Someday we'll upgrade this graphics card. But not right now. They're way too expensive. Yeah, that's how you do it. And then if you're in processes, you can also go like this. Hold on. You can also click GPU to see what's at the top and like sort all of these, you know? So you can see what's taking the most. Obviously, like for me, Sims is taking the most. And then OBS, because we stream through my graphics card and all that. It's video encoding. So there you go. You can figure it out there. Told yourself you wouldn't give EA more money? Good luck. If you enjoy the game, I mean, do it. Like, personal choice, I guess. But you opened up Rocket League and your PC went crazy. It might have just been loading a lot as you opened it. Or your settings might be weird. Who knows? Would you stop? They get embarrassed. This is so stupid. He gets embarrassed right here for her out here. I don't even know why he's walking over there. Aren't you supposed to be eating? EA can take all my money, right? It's like, alright, well. Oh, look. They're both here. Hi, guys. Hello. I love them. Hey, our carrots grew. Okay, that's good news. I don't know why this plant didn't grow. Huh. And none of these grew yet. I'm not really sure what happened to our garden this time. And think about that, follow. Welcome in. I would love a historical pack because it would go well with cottage living now. So, like, they just should. Give us what we want. Give us literally a decades pack that just has stuff from different decades. That'd be amazing. Give us an 1800s pack. I don't know. Give me something. Let's have him craft this bed because we'll pretend it's another bed and, like, I just need him to craft anything. He just needs to stay busy. It's been like a week, Ven. That's why I don't understand what's wrong with these. Did he harvest them? Or, like, did the game harvest them? Those are the mushrooms. No. I don't know anymore. You want aspirations and careers for decades, right? Like, give us old-fashioned careers and traits and all of it. Do it. Feed him again. I don't know if you already did, but... Make sure he's nice and good. Make babies not objects. Like, all of it. All of it. Kits for decades would be so good. Or stuff packs. Like, a 1900 stuff pack. An 1800 stuff pack. That'd be so cool. I'm sure they wouldn't do it, but... The dress that the toddlers are wearing called? You mean these guys? The little white ones? For the times, they're called a frock. But if you mean the actual CC object, it's one of the medieval nightgowns. Is the llama a horse? Yes. Don't you love them? That's why the chickens come and chill with them, because it's supposed to be a llama. So my horse and chicken are just best friends. I love it. And then the little bunnies. Aww. They're just all friends. He just, you know, he's a goofy horse. Oh boy. Alright, did we ever get anything done? Hold on, I gotta pause. If I don't pause, we don't get anything done. Please take the laundry from the bin now? Yeah, try that. That should clear our laundry for at least 5 seconds. And then you are having a rough time. Go use the bathroom. And I don't think you're going to make it through the day, so I guess take a nap. It looks like your sister is. They kind of had a rough night. You keep napping, that's fine. Now, Charlie's birthday's soon. They don't have to get their skills up, but I like to try. So I'm going to have him work on some skills, specifically. And you need a bath, you're going to have to wait. How are your skills? Not great, you don't even know how to potty. Do you have any toys on you? Go ahead and just play for a bit. That way everyone's busy. I guess take care of the baby before you do your laundry. I hope Juliet lives. I just think she's gonna be real cute. What are skills? They were dancing really late. That's right, because that was last night, or like yesterday's stream, but last night for them. I guess last night for us. And then they were to bed late, and then they just have a rough time with the kids waking up all the time. How's that? I don't even know how many things to pretend to have him make. I'm just trying to keep him busy all day. You might have to tend the garden, though, because the kids are, like, exhausted. So I'll have him do that. Take care of these stupid bees. I just hate that they get mites every day. Like, do bees in real life get mites every day? I don't think so. Don't know, but come on. Go make, just whatever you want. I don't care. It's just for pretend. Quiet Jen was as a baby? Yes. Yes. Jen was a really good baby. And then, Eloise was decent. But these babies, I don't know. I feel like they cry way more often. And I don't even know if that's actually a thing. But it sure feels like it. Oh good, a lifestyle. Wait, what have you never seen? Find out what's wrong? Oh yeah, once you're like max parenting, you can do that. And then you get a little moodlet. Or not a moodlet, like a bubble that pops up. Go potty. Charlie's a little troublemaker. He will be a hysterical heir. He just needs to live. And don't mind his arms. The nightgowns are a little glitchy. Sir. He's double jointed. That's it. Yeah, it's fine. Did we get the laundry? Oh my goodness, the laundry bin is empty. And that's the other thing. We can add a laundry bin upstairs. Granted, I know that they can't bring laundry downstairs, but I think they can take it and put it in their inventory, and then we can move them outside. Or just click and drag it and pretend. But that will be really nice as well. Let me just get 5,000 screenshots of you all doing the same thing because I love you, okay? Okay. It's like me taking pictures of Minnie in real life sleeping. It's like the same pictures just taken a million times every day. 1 day, 3 sim months. So technically it's 3 months treatment. I guess, but that's for us. But per the normal game default, that's dumb. It's kind of like him working on this. We be pretending he's basically prepping wood and everything for a few months. He's been prepping this expansion for a while. It'll be good. I have a good idea for it, so as long as it works out. Hopefully the beds fit correctly, because theoretically, we need to be able to sleep the parents here, any babies and toddlers here. We have been able to fit 2 babies, 2 toddlers right here. This toddler bed will have to go because this table needs to be expanded and flipped, so we don't want to have to need a bed there. But even if we don't have a bed there, we can always fit a toddler bed here. So we can fit about 3 toddler beds, 2 babies down here if needed. And the parents. We need to also be able to fit like 6 kids up here. And I want to use some double beds. So I think if we use this wall, I think we're going to be able to fit some double beds with room for them to get in. And then we can sleep a lot of kids up there. That's the plan. I hope it works out. Super efficient baby care? Yes. That one's very good. And then they just do everything all at once. You always get bored before maxing out your parenting? Oops. Makes sense. Okay, what time is it for them? 6:30. Let's go prep some dinner. Let's move the Bible. We can grab a new candle too. Who's ready to be awake? That was crazy, Ben. Ben was showing me her family tree from a save, and it just went on forever. It was nuts. Let's see. I think we put candles in here. Yeah, we did. Do we have any other candles? Hold on. Milk. Fridge. Are these good? No, those are bad. This one's good. Wait. Hatchable! Child, put this in the thing! Incubate it! Sorry, that was very exciting. A chickie! We need some bonus chickens. I would like to have more than, 2 chickens at once. That'd be wonderful. Hey, Charles is level 6 in his gardening. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Is everyone busy? You're not busy. Did you clean the kitchen? Can you mop the floor and then make us some gruel? Yum. Always gruel in this house. Are we being cute over here? I need the toddler care mod again. I would love to be able to, like, clean this child. Yeah, you guys should become better friends. You know what? Why don't you chat for a second? He's a little stinky. There you go. What is happening? Whoa. What is going on? Oh, the chicken's here. We're having a little meeting outside. It's private. Hello, chickie? Here, do you want a hug? Whoa. Oh, he ran away. He didn't want a hug. Okay, bye. Wonderful. He's gardening. She's about to prep dinner. She's like dying. Wait. But you're not like full-blown pregnant yet. Do we have a sink? We have a little bowl sink. Fake sink. And then technically, this barrel is a sink. And technically, this bucket's a sink. So yes. Where are you all going? I can't keep track of all these kids anymore. I kind of just have to let them be. Nope, we're not going to go to bed right now. Nope, stop. Nope, come back. Ugh. Whenever you cancel them, but they're already on the ladder, it doesn't matter. They go up or down anyways. Go, play with your sister. Don't go to bed. You get back down here. Stop. Turn the beat around. I thought the cleanup at sink was, like, gone. That was a glitch thing, wasn't it? Or is it on these ones? This one doesn't have all the options. I think it's because it's old. I think that was a glitch. I remember when we found it in Decades and my sim kid picked up a toddler and we screamed. It was terrifying. Little Miss Alice, thank you for that Prime sub. Whew, words. Welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Enjoy your emotes. You still have it in your game? That's wild. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? See, I have a mod that's just glitched. That's just glitched. What is my sexuality? Do you need to know? But my pronouns are she, her. A first-time subscriber! I need everyone to eat. But yeah, my Little Miss Sam's, like, mod is broken because they're not supposed to eat on their own. But call to meal doesn't work half the time. I thought so too, Bertha. I'm glad it's not just me. If I wanted to tell you, I would. Pronouns, that's fine. Sexuality, Go grab a serving. I just have to do it all on my own. Oh my goodness. Grab a serving. But yes, Alice, welcome in. Thank you. And grab a serving. Yeah. Alright, glad it wasn't just me. But regardless, welcome in. Once he's done with the bed, he can come in. Because he's still prepping for the house. And then I think we'll expand the house tomorrow in-game. Since it won't take time in-game. Like, we'll just go into build mode. There's some conflict, you can discuss it with me in Discord. That sounds good. That'd be nice. Because I think some of my mods are conflicting. And that's one of them that I noticed. Especially as we got more kids. Wait, aren't you? And I'm having it where, like, they can't all grab a serving. If two people are grabbing a serving, it's like when they go to the fridge at the same time and it, like, just blocks them out. I will, Aaron, yeah. We'll make sure we post an updated version. What is this? Who put their horse on top of the fridge? How? There's no way. You guys are little. Whose horse is this? Who's missing a horse? It's either Eloise or Genevieve. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I uploaded the version we have right now at the beginning of stream when you were dealing with your toddler. So that we have this version, it just comes with some laundry. And then I'll update the new one. That way we have a couple different versions. They probably, I mean, I guess if a sim kid climbed onto the counter, they could totally put it up there. Which would be hysterical. Oh no! I think you just need a bath, buddy. And bed. And a pee. Alright, hold on. Mom can take care of you. We got this. Go give Arthur a bath before bed. He needs a lot of things right now. He needs a clean diaper. He needs his arms fixed because they keep going behind him. He needs love. He gets a new outfit in a day. Wait, tomorrow. Arthur gets his big boy outfit. That's exciting. Oh, look how sweet she is with her long hair. That's Eloise with her hair down. I know, his nails actually did look dirty. I think because the nails are technically mittens, and mittens can get, like, gloves can get dirt on them when they're dirty. So it must have been doing that. Would you like to play the violin for 5 seconds? Hey, 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 hey. Don't go upstairs yet. I swear. Go play us some tunes, please. Thank you. I'm assuming, at least. I think that's how that works. Oh, you're already upstairs. Alright, well, okay. Hold on. If you're already up here, whatever. Go to sleep. Your sister can do the dishes, even though she's very tired as well. And then go upstairs and go to sleep. You guys need to dust. Nasty. You need to go potty yourself and take yourself to bed. And then we'll work on you. Sounds good to me. Beautiful. I normally hate the violin in game, but once they get good at it, it's pretty good. Think about follow and nice Tazzy. You're almost caught up. Are you really awake? Oh. Go take care of the baby. Go to sleep. To think we're having another one of those. Oh no. He needs to go potty, but like he just had a bath, but he's so tired. He's just gonna have to go to bed. It is what it is. We'll change him later. Tyler Oakley! Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Whoa. I appreciate that. Dang. This song goes out to you. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys, go follow Tyler if you haven't. For real. Go do it now. Thank you. Lots of sounds. There. This violin song goes out to you. It's a remix now. Beautiful. He's so good. Let's do it. Let's hype.
Hype.
Anna, thank you for the bits. Sim, welcome in. We're doing pretty good. Trying to keep my Sims alive. Prepping to expand their house. Then, Sim, thank you for that follow. Then, thank you for the 5 gift subs coming in. Is the hype train now? I can't even see it. Mendex, thank you for the bits. Is it here? hold on. Sims, go to bed. We're busy. Oh, yeah, we're in a level 3 hype train. We already here. Thank you. Wait. Wrong Sim. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. We're busy, Sims. It's level 3 off the bat. Thank you, Hollow. All aboard the Sunflower Express. You got it. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway. And we'll garden. You know the drill. You're already almost on level 4. Go to bed, sir. We're busy. Get in here. I can't take care of you right now. There we go. Everyone's asleep for 5 seconds. We'll just keep it in normal speed. Love, thank you for the bits.
Let's do this. Get your socks, 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 socks.
No, normal speed. I'm busy.
Socks, 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 ox, 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 ox. Ready.
You know, we should try. Make Brian beatbox. Do boots and socks? Isn't that it? Boots and socks? Yeah. Do that. Even more laundry. Listen, love, I don't want your laundry. Thank you for the bits. We're on level 4 now. Socks, 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 socks. Yeah, do boots and cats. Did I say boots and socks? I mean, that one might work too, to be honest. How's our garden? Get your socks ready. We're going in. Just checking on our lot. Thinking about expansions. For science, let's do it.
For science. Can Brian beatbox? Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
She's pregnant! And yes, he can! Kate, thank you for the bits. Aww. This is their 7th pregnancy. Well, no, sorry. 7th baby try. 6th pregnancy. They're a fertile bunch, you know. So much is happening, I can't keep up. We're on level 4%. They're pregnant again. They could have triplets, which would put us over household max and make our game explode. It could happen. Oh, let me set their money back, by the way. 106. How old is she now? 1708. She's...
More science, boots and cats and boots and socks and boots and cats and boots.
Socks and
Socks, 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 socks.
So socks and boots is a no. Mendex, thank you for the bits. She is 18 plus 8, so she's 26. Which, if this is her last pregnancy, that'd probably be about right for this time if their life expectancy is around 40, you know? So she could have some more kids if we need her to, but we're probably going to cut her off. Charlie ages up in a couple days. Hold on, come to my spreadsheet. Come here. I'm like shaking. I'm excited. We are finishing Friday, so we're still in 1708. Arthur gets a clothes change today. Charles is 3 days away.
For twins. Triplets would be some chaos. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
Triplets would, I don't know if we could keep them alive, literally. I'm pretty good at taking care of my Sims, but that'd be a lot. Kate, thank you for the bits. But yeah, we're here. We're going to have church in their farm roll here. Their spring harvest is today. Juliet's the day after Charlie. And then at this point, the baby should be here on, I want to say Monday in the game, maybe Tuesday? I don't know. It just popped up like at the beginning of Saturday, right? So all of Saturday, all of Sunday, all of Monday, maybe Tuesday at like midnight, like literally the start of Tuesday. That's when the baby or babies will be coming. Terrifying. Along with all the birthdays, and we're expanding the house because we literally have to or they're all going to die. So, you know. They would die because they'd have nowhere to sleep. Or they'd, like, trample each other. We're going to expand this so they actually have a room. Triplets would be really hard right now, I'm not going to lie. I wanted triplets in the beginning, but now I'm not so sure. Love, thank you for the bits.
BTS CTS 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 BTS CTS.
Yes. He didn't do it with that one. Thank you, love. We have less than a minute on the hype train level 4. Aw, man! He does the boots and cats. He does the XOXO socks.
Boots are
Not the R's. Is this the crane couple? Come on now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We're keeping them at normal speed. All the R's in crane couple.
Boots and cat type.
Anna, thank you for the bits. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Charlie Smith aged up to a child? Oh, and Lily. Pat, thank you for the gift sub. You guys are so close. You have 15 seconds, though. Got some townies aging up. I'm gonna let them sleep. We'll see what happens here. Regardless, that was a very hyped train. Wait, get it? Hyped train? Ha! Alright, we finished level 3. We almost finished level 4. So 300 points are going out. Thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. 300 points going out to everyone. That was a fun train, you know? Doesn't matter if we didn't make it to the end. That was fun. It was about the journey. Thank you guys. Perfect. Alright, let's get them to the next day. Should we just go ahead and expand the house once they're awake? I just kind of want to get it done. Well done, everyone. Oops, I just shook my entire computer. It's fine. Let's see here. I think we might do it. Lolly, thank you for those bits. Might just get it done. Okay. Let's just, I need to get them out of the house, I guess. So maybe once they start their chores, we'll do it. Or just make them all go stand outside. I'll send them outside. Ven, thank you for those lovely bits. Expand the house while they're asleep. Surprise! Dad worked all night on this. From dusk to dawn to dawn to dusk, he never stopped. Have you ever heard Brian say a very large number? No. Someone do it. Be very quiet. Shh, we're expanding. Okay. I think we'll do it. We'll just send it. It's nerve-wracking. I don't want to screw up our house, but we're just going to have to do it. I'm going to send everyone outside. Like, how large? How large we talking here? Everyone out. I have an idea of how we're going to do this house, and we just need to test it. See what happens. Good morning, everyone. 6 a.m. on a Saturday. Get outside. This is a fire drill. Come on. Out, 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 out. Millions, billions, trillions. You're going to try boats and coats next time. This number. Why? I feel like you know something we don't know. Come on out. Lolly, boats, and coats. Oh, geez. What happens if you make bot say lolly over and over? I feel like it would break him. Okay. Everyone's out of the house. Are we ready for an expansion? Oh, here we go.
125 septillion 829 sextillion 722 quintillion 729 quadrillion 921 trillion 292 billion 292 million 920.
Wow, he actually knows like the actual terms.
Times 254 trillion 123 billion 654 million 123,654.
That's amazing. Kate, Ben, thank you for the bits. Oh, red lolly, yellow lolly, red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. He can go longer. I think it's because he got cut off. There's like the, you know, whatever length. All right. Are you guys ready for me to screw this up? Maybe I'll save first. I got this. I'm gonna take the roof off the house. Oh boy, I need to give them some fake money. Just so you know, since we use a lot of imagination here. So like we don't use in-game money very much. I use it for like trading purposes, but since, you know, they're in a time where money didn't have much value, more so their goods and services did. And based on their town and everything, like, bottom line, he chopped trees, he made this house himself, he gathered rocks, and all this is done by himself. So we're not making them spend money. And if he had gotten any supplies, he probably traded for them with goods or services or otherwise. She sells seashells by the seashore. I'm not too bad at these right now. So I'm gonna cheat them a ridiculous amount of money so we don't have to worry about it while we build. And I will set it back. Okay? Okay. So this roof is just gonna be deleted. I spent so much time on this stupid roof. Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. I hate that one. Oh, uh-oh. What did I just delete? Okay, there we go. All I want is a proper cup of coffee and a proper copper coffee pot. Oh my goodness. Am I a Sims veteran? What do you mean by that? Like, have I played it a long time? Oh! This is why this was so glitched here. I'd say at this point, yeah. If that's what you mean. She is. Chat's saying so. That's why this was so glitched. Huh. But I will say building's never been my forte. That's more of a new thing that I do. Like, I'm more of a game player. But I do build my own builds for these purposes. So we're just going to... How do I want to expand this? Start with a wall? Wait, I need a ceiling. Hold on. We're going to build a ceiling. I'm a gameplay guru. Perfect. I dabble in building in CAS. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Oh, I love these. Yes, I like storytelling in Sims, and I really like old-fashioned Sims. Like, normal times are boring and overrated. Can I speak Sim language? No. I mean, obviously certain words here and there. I will copy my Sims. But do I understand it and, like, replicate it? No. Alright, so we're gonna have this second story, right? I don't know what's gonna go on with this roof. That's actually... Shouldn't that not be through the wall? Oh, maybe if I close off the room. Hold on. This is gonna get really weird really fast. Dag dag. Can't have a proper copper coffee and a proper copper coffee pot. I'll have a cup of tea. Bertha Gertrude Hornface. Yes. Oh, this is not a room. We're gonna have to delete this anyways. So, these were debug fences. They would be gone now. We don't need them there. We need to make this one room. We'll just talk nonsense while I figure out how to build. Can we do it with this? Boom! What did that delete? Doesn't look like anything important. Alright, there's the room. So then that's gone. Okay, good. Whew! I was very afraid. Leroy Jenkins. Yes, I love WoW. You dreamed once? Wait, what? What is happening now? You apologize for the guy above? That's Alex. Wait, which one's Alex? Take the beams in between the fireplace off? Yeah, we will. Yeah. These will go bye-bye. I just can't even read chat anymore. I have to use a lot of brain power for this. WoW is how you met your daughter's father. Amazing. I love that. What's my second cam? My dog's normally here, but she's not in here. We have Scooby, though. That'll be my dog for now. But that's where my dog chills. Mini Muffin. Yeah. Oh, I have to change that. She's 10 now. I don't know how she's 10. But yeah, she's my 10-year-old Yorkie, my little baby. She's probably out with Thomas right now. Alright, we're going to extend the flooring, and I'm going to have it match the floorboards that were already here, because that seems the most correct. I might grab a light so we can see in here, but we will delete it, obviously. There will not be any lights up here. I love Pokemon! You guys are speaking my language. WoW, Pokemon, Sims. Minnie, you are now Scooby-Doo until you come back. She attacks that Scooby too, so it works. So, the thing we're gonna do, something that we might have to make this go up. Something that I enjoy, oh, it technically does. We won't see that normally. Well, maybe we will. You're just gonna have to ignore this. I'm not sure what that's gonna look like in game. Anyways, we're going to put a fireplace up here. In real life, they probably would have had enough heat from the chimney coming up, and since heat rises, but in The Sims, it doesn't count as heated. So we're gonna add a fireplace. I'm literally gonna use the same one. But I'm trying to decide if we're gonna do it like here, and have it be that it's technically sharing the same chimney all the way up. That might make the most sense. That would keep this wall up in gameplay, I believe. Wait. Oh, maybe not. It still may make the most sense. Otherwise, I would say we'd have to put it on one of these walls and have the chimney go up. But I'm trying to think of, so right now we use an open room concept for heating and cooling purposes. In the future though, these would be chopped up into rooms. And I'm gonna keep the chimneys and the fireplaces where they are, because that's how we roll. That's how we like develop the house. So we have to decide, or I have to, whatever, which wall it's gonna go on. I feel like it could share a chimney. If they already had a chimney in place that went through that room, they would just, what, you know, make a hole through it so that that smoke would go up the same chimney? And then in the future, say the house is all expanded and more modernized, I mean, you could just put a wall here and then this room would be a room with a chimney type deal. Or however. Or maybe it would be in the hallway, depending on how the house develops in the future. That is the other thing. We could put it on a side of a house if we want another chimney. But since the chimney's already built, then I don't have to build a chimney because I hate building chimneys. That's what your parents do. One stove on each floor, one chimney. Do your parents heat their house with that? That's amazing. You got Pokemon cereal at Sam's? Hold on. Floorboards need to be rotated so they don't line up with the original room. I wanted them to line up. Why wouldn't they? Oh. Are you saying cause this? Hold on. I see. This way. Got it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Obviously, I have to figure out the roof. So I would assume since they would have taken down this roof, like thinking IRL, they'd probably keep that roof and then make a roof go into it. I don't think they'd drag this over, you know. So we're gonna have to figure that out in a second. Oops. And we're gonna have to add in some new windows. But first, let's get their walls back. And then we will end up putting these up the side, for sure. Nah, we're gonna keep with the F5. We're gonna keep with the ladder, since there's no room for stairs. And in the future, it will turn to stairs. When we have, like, maybe when we expand the kitchen? Whenever we expand this part and can actually put some stairs in, then we'll take away the ladder and add stairs. So this will still not be for toddlers or babies up here. This will really only be for kids on up. There, does that look correct? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't know her bed went through the wall. Uh-oh. Huh. Well, that will be fixed in a second anyways. That looks so cool. Let me just do the roof right now before we do the inside. I'll show you what I'm thinking. Can I like... Oh, no, stop. Copy and like flip this. I was thinking of having it go this way, obviously like figured out, but then it would cross through. Don't ask me how it's working with the chimney. Roofs are weird. Let's see what that looks like. Oops. Oh, I do need to delete some trees though. Just make this, we could make it a little shorter so it doesn't go through the chimney and then bring it over. Can we just bring this over a little bit? Which button drags that in? No, not, well, wait. Almost. This needs to go out a little bit. Is it this? No, 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 no. Hold on. No, 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 no. I guess that's right. Hold on. Wait, that's pulled out. How far pulled out are they on this side? So we do want that out. Yeah. That looks okay. Because then it's not blocking the fake chimney. It cuts through. They have an expanded house. I feel like this hangs over too much on that side. Let me try just doing that side in. Shift or control or one of them. Shift? Oh, no, not that. Wait, this? But then that's too far in, so maybe it does need to hang over. I hate roofs. We'll never even see it. Are these dangly pieces not going down? Oh my goodness. The dangly pieces are stuck. I need to pull those out, I think. But I think they pull out too much. Oops. Well. Oh, that's the problem. It's right there. So they would be pulled out, but they glitch through here if they're pulled out. That's so annoying. And if this is pulled in, then it cuts off. Come on, roofs! Why? Or we take the danglies away. Or maybe just in the front. What's it look like? Oops, wrong button. I'm not a roof expert. But it would do in the back anyways. There's a complicated way to fix that? Oh gosh. Is there a doc with the rule steps for the challenge? Yeah, exclamation point challenge. This lot went from Little House in the Big Woods to Big House on the Big House in the Big Woods, right? Theoretically, they're still so cramped. But it did grow up pretty fast. Shift and drag. Oh, yeah, isn't there the one where, hold on. Oh, it's beautiful. You're welcome. And then we have a CC dock and everything. You'll be all set. I don't know. What's this one? Same thing. Annoying. That's what it is. I mean, that doesn't look terrible. It's just if you look up close, you'll realize this is cut off there, but whatever. No, you don't. And it hangs here correctly if you look at that one, which is fine because this hanging matches this one. Maybe he just had this part trimmed so it didn't hit this. Easy. I think that'll be fine. Because I don't want to change the original roof right there. I like to try to only add things and not change everything. If we were changing the entire roof, I could just put one flat roof across top, but if you do it in 3 pieces. Oh, so if I, wait, I see. I could try that. Hold on. If we put one little piece there, I'll try it. If it doesn't work, we'll just keep with this. If you want it to overhang, it does come through the other roof, but you drag it all the way, it looks like a porch thing. Oh, you mean if you did this? Wait. I guess technically that doesn't look terrible. I mean, it does on the other side like that, but that's interesting. Huh. Interesting. And then let's try adding a 3rd piece. We'll just see what looks the best. Would we just add another one of this then? Let me just copy this one. Nope, give me this. Copy. The longest part of building, the roofs. Make that one tiny. And in. And make this one go over. Did I do it? Hold on. Put that one in. By golly, I've done it! Look! Wow! That's cool! There we go! There, so now it has the overhang, so it matches the other overhang. And it still looks fine right here. Wow. Oh, thanks everyone. That was exciting. Has this always been like that on that side? Must be. I guess that's true. If you do multiple parts but make them the same height so they blend in, it works. Oh, that was fantastic. Do you remember the original barn roof? Some of you would. What does this look like drawn out? Oh, no. Alright, go back to the way you were. Oh. By Jove, she's done it! That looks nice! I'll take it. Cool. What does this look like pushed in again? Hold on. Just taking a peek, because technically the other side is pushed in. But if you match that one, it's not. Undo? Do we want that in or out? Yeah, we'll put windows. We'll put a couple windows in there so they have some natural light. Oh, thank you. What a time. That was rough. That was my first, like, actual complicated roof. And chat sitting there like, click this, do this, do this, do this. Then, like, using all the little bubbles because the roof was curved. And, shift drag the one side. Keeping it out gives some dimension. That is true. On the left first roof, you could pull out the left side, not the right. Oh yeah, let me try. Huh. Do we want that side out, or should we leave that side up? Then that side hangs really low. Undo that side. That's how it was? Yeah, we could leave, because technically this matches this. So while this doesn't match this, it's not the same thing, so it wouldn't. Alright, there we go. There's our roof. Let's go to the inside. And then yes, windows. Let's figure out a couple windows here. Let's see. A little vent in the roof part. I'll take a look. We'll probably mimic the windows down here, up here. Hello, Dontrell. How are you? So how far off the ground are these? Hold on. Can we... I need to see a regular wall real quick. There we go. I need to see where the height changes because with the paint I can't see it. Now, this would go up here, I think. Because it should be able to fit one window below it roughly. I think that's correct. Looks about right. Let's see if that's the same up here. Nope, one lower. I think. Now this one's broken. Oh no. It depends on how low you start them. Oh, that's so annoying. How are these windows even done? Ooh, I know, wait. Can you give me drywall? Where's this drywall? I need to measure it on the little thingies on the bottom. So where are those windows at? Right above the first little dots. Right here. Alright, there we go. Because we have some non-symmetry in this house, and then as we expand it, I want to, you know, incorporate some symmetry. Like, they could have... Crinkly. They could have windows on that side now if they added new ones, but we'll at least put them here? Where's the window on this wall? Ooh. How far over is this? Is that right? That's right. The front windows will never be symmetric. Someday, they will do an overhaul. And is there a window on the back? Hi, puppy. How far in is this one then? Oh, I think it's directly across from that one, right? Looks like it. Wait, those are wrong. There. Yeah, we'll see with the roof. Let's see. Hello! The window's in the front. I mean, that's how it would have been, though. They didn't actually have, you know, things to really make them symmetric yet. These sides are symmetric because I kind of want to leave them as bases for future expansions. This side, there wasn't windows here to begin with, so maybe we'll keep it that way. I don't know. And then a new window on the back. I guess we'll see where we place the beds, too. Let me add the paint back. Let's go inside here. Let's give it paint. Oh, I love that. She is back. There's Minnie Muffin. Remember on the OG Decades house, Sims didn't have alt-place windows. No, they did not. Yes. And then I had to be like, all right, we're going to pretend these windows have always been like this because we weren't able to put them where we wanted them until the window and door thing came out. It was nuts. Hi, sweet puppy. I love you. That's where she chills in all her glory. So now we need to see about beds. Hold on. We're gonna test some things. Oh, wait, that's not the frame. Theoretically, assuming all the current children live, we will have 3 beds. Yeah, 3 double beds, so the parents, and then 2 kids in one bed, 2 kids in one bed. 2 kids in one bed, assuming we're having 6. So we would need 4 double beds in this house. Technically, in one way or another. If we want them to actually get in, I was hoping, it does look like it will fit. I was hoping 2 would fit on this wall. We're gonna just mess with some ways we can do it. They don't need all the beds right now though, so like I'll take them away, but I'm just trying to see how we will do it. And then the fireplace is there. This is storage. So I guess if we had double beds and some single beds, we can do it. Because kid Sims cannot scooch in bed. We learned that. So I can't put them up against walls. They have to have a gap. What happens if you flip? Like, how many fit this way? They wouldn't. Nope, so they kind of have to be on that wall if we did 2. And then 2 beds here. Or you could put 1 bed on each side. But then storage, there's no storage spot. You want the log wall end pieces? I'm gonna be honest with you. They're in the CC dock, but I don't know what they came with. Oh, here we go. They're from the Forest Hut set. I didn't even purposely download them. When we were looking at CC, we found them when we were building, and I'm like, wait a second, that looks really good. And now we have them. Yeah, and I guess it depends on ages of the boys and the girls. I mean, if that's all they had, I assume they'd put a boy and girl kid together, but otherwise they'd probably try to keep them separate. Like right now, Eloise and Genevieve would share a bed, and then when Charlie and Arthur were older, they would share a bed. And then right now we have Juliet as a baby, And then we don't know what the next baby will be or if there's multiples. So that's gonna foil some of our plans. I don't even know how we'll fit triplet Sims, but we'll figure it out. I think that follow will come in. So if we keep these beds here and have these eventually, it would work. But for right now, I really want the kids to sleep in a double bed. So I might get rid of our single beds because they were supposed to be a double bed anyways. And have the double beds up here. We could even leave both and say the one is prepped for Charlie aging up because he ages up in a couple days. So let's do that for now, and then in the future we will add more beds. Sure. Put the least favorite sim outside. Oh man. And then look, they can have their little table we already made. And then look at all the room for activities. So this was technically their wheel, so we could actually put it out for now until we have more beds up here, as if it were usable. Because this used to be downstairs until they ran out of room. I have not seen Outlander. I've just been watching Little House on the Prairie every night, you know? Gotta get my inspo. And then this is an extra baby bed, so we'll leave it in the corner. They can sleep in the barn. We'll make a hayloft bed. Easy. Wait. Why is it not lining up? Oh, I guess it lines up like that. Alright, that's storage. Could this go at the end of a bed? I think it can. As long as they can walk right here. Cute! Put the backup in the backup house. We don't speak of that child. That's cute. This was someone's doll. Put that. Oop. And it's gone. This doll was traded for. It's very special. Cool. They actually have space up here now. So obviously the lights won't be here. So it'll be dark up here. But it'll be lit. Literally. Wow, they have room. It is in Little House when someone wanted to stay over and obviously they don't have room inside. They're like, you can sleep in the hayloft. And they did. So it will be like this. That'll be cool. I mean, that's a very spacious room until we have 5, you know, kids in there. Mary falls asleep up there and burns down. Yep, I watched that episode recently. I'm like crying my eyes out, as you do. You sit next to the wheel thing, not in front of it? I actually don't know. Where's the pedal on this thing? Do you sit on this side? I think that's supposed to be the pedal. Let's see. So like this? We always want to be prim and proper and realistic unless we can't. Oh, and then this feather was like Eloise's. I'm gonna put it up here on the mantle. I think it was Eloise who won. I honestly don't remember now. But we'll stick it up there. There we go. Yeah, I think they can actually sit on this. Is this a chair? Yeah, so they could technically sit on it if it lets them. I think if we flip it this way, it'll look like it's for that, but a sim could sit backwards on it if they wanted. We'll try that. Obviously needs a good dusting, but I think we're good. I like it. Do we want windows on that wall? I'm debating. I feel like now's our time to do it if we want to. Stop! Let me see. I mean, it turns into the original farmhouse, which was Montgomery's, so yeah, pretty much. Let's see what that looks like. I know, it's hard to say. It gives them a lot of windows on their house, and glass would be expensive, but if they saved for it, it's like, I don't know. Maybe no windows on that side for now until a future expansion, since he would have spent all his time and effort and money over here. Take them away. That's how it was. 1 window per Christmas. I got you glass for Christmas. When they had to kill the rabid raccoon. Yeah, that episode, I was bawling my eyes out. I don't want to spoil it, but it is an old show, but... When you think they're all gonna die, but they don't, because then you remember the show is rated 7+, and, you know, it won't be too bad. Still cry my eyes out. I think this is good. I love it. There was a window tax. Interesting. So this will be Eloise and Genevieve, and then Charlie will grow up shortly and sleep here, assuming he lives. And then the next kid that ages up will sleep next to him. Which... Wait. I just now realized we had girl, girl, boy, boy. Like, I have not, like, put that in my head. So yeah, the 2 boys will sleep in this bed. Again, assuming they live, they'll sleep there. That'll be perfect. It was so, so sad. And whenever, like, Pa gets sad, Charles Ingalls in the show, and, like, gets teary-eyed or cries, like, I'm just a mess. Because then you know it's bad. One night he got home from work and he woke up to him watching it himself. It's so good. Let me save this for myself real quick. I think we're good. Yeah, I'm on the 2nd season now. Like, I had watched it, I assume all or most of it as a kid. So a lot of it's deja vu when I watch it. But I don't remember all the details. And I watch it so differently now because I watch it for a history reason as well. But also I understand so much more now. So it hits you in the feels even worse. I'm just like, no. So they would put in fake windows. Lovely. Yeah, I'm watching it on Amazon Prime for free. Like, obviously you have to have Prime, but it's free with ads, and then I know it's on, oh, what's it called? Peacock right now. With ads as well, as far as I'm aware. Okay, we want this to be afternoon. I'm going to save this. What version is this now? 1.4. And we actually have more bedrooms now. Okay. Let's do this. Save. Do it, Anna. It's so fun. It's a feel-good show, but also a sad show, but like a sad, good, feel-good show. All of it. There's so many happy moments. It's just life, you know? So good. I could imagine Brie. Anytime like an actor and actress plays a really good evil person in a show, and then you see them as a person or an actor in another show, you just assume they're gonna be evil. Like, you have them in your head as evil. So it would suck to play an evil role for that reason. Do it, Kat. Hello, Rijo. How are you? You mentioned all the crying. I hesitate. To be fair, I cry in any movie, happy or sad, or show. I'm very empathetic, and then if they're happy or sad or scared or whatever, then I am. So I sit there just like all up in my feels for them. And then the show turns off and you're like, oh. Yep. And then you're just sitting there blubbering. Oh. Literally everything. I mean, like Bolt the movie, all the Disney movies. Lion King, I watched that recently, a couple months ago. I didn't realize how awful it is. Like, in a sad way. Oh, we should have moved the outhouse. We'll deal with the outhouse a little longer. Alright, 1708 still. This is for myself. I will have to upload it elsewhere later. What I did in the beginning of stream where we put it on a different lot. But that way it's saved and I can flip it later. It's so awful. Well, I'm like, how can I even enjoy Lion King? Because basically the entire Lion King movie, besides for a couple happy songs, is devastating. It's just so mean and then so sad. Now, this is going to be annoying and ugly, but we're just going to have to ignore it. And whenever I do screenshots, at least, it would be like this. So, just so you know. That does have a fake chimney there. And it just is what it is. Finding Nemo also is one that makes me very sad, especially in the beginning when they lose all the eggs and then his wife. Sorry if I just spoiled Finding Nemo for you, but listen, the beginning just ruins you for the whole freaking movie. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hello, Green Goddess. A reboot for what? Little House or something else? Up is extremely sad. Another one you just sit there bawling your eyes out through. And these are all kid movies. And he does, and that's the happy part. It's the bittersweet. He does have one egg left, and it's Nemo. But he has his funny fin, but it doesn't even matter. And oh, Heartland, my mom loves that one. She loves that. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Most Disney movies are extremely devastating, but they all have that bittersweet twist. Aww. I do love Finding Nemo, though. Like, I can't say I love The Lion King because I just think the whole movie is so sad. But Finding Nemo I do really like. I watch that a lot. So many Disney movies are devastating because they're tragic but lovely stories. Because that's life. Hello, Nathan. Welcome in. We're just talking about Disney sad movies. WALL-E, yeah. Yup. And Finding Dory, that one's good. Nemo's amazing and watched as an adult, right? And Finding Nemo has some really good humor in it. It really does. And Finding Dory's so cute because I love Baby Dory. It's my favorite. Oh, man. Toy Story, all of those are so sad. And they get kind of scary. Toy Story gets terrifying. This bed... Hold on. Is Juliet going to age up? No. Okay, we can move this bed. Oh, we had left this here because of storage purposes. Charlie will be out of his toddler bed before Juliet needs one. So I'm going to move this up here for storage. Oh, I love Baby Dory. Baby Dory and Baby Nemo need to, like, have a show. Monsters University, all of those. Oh, I love Monsters, Inc. This is a storage bed, not for an actual kid to sleep in, just so you know. Let me make sure it doesn't glitch. Those are just storage. We'll just sit there. So long, partner. Let me not choke on water. I love the Parent Trap. Okay, I think we're good. Give me some fin! Lion King is too, it's just ugh. It's so bad. Because the brother or whatever is so mean and evil, but yet I still don't want him to die. You made me ink. I love Parent Trap, the old one and the new one. They're both really good. You made me ink. I need to go on a break in a second. I want to see them in their beds. They had their baby, Nathan? Is it early? Is it alive? I thought they still had weeks. Oh, good, it's alive. Oh my gosh, they had their baby. What did they name it? Audley? Huh? Ottilie. Oh, she cute. Ottilie? Ottilie. Wow. The selfie baby has arrived. That's nuts. Been waiting on that for like a decade. Oh, 4 days ago she said she was 38 weeks. So does that mean the baby's just a little early? What's a normal full-term pregnancy? 40? One of them will be right. Well, I'm just like Ottilie. It's a weird name. I don't know. I thought it was Ollie. 37 weeks is considered full term? 39. Well, those are conflicting answers. That's cute. You guys can go look it up. I was just looking on Instagram at it. Widow baby girl. We're talking about Zelfie. Well, Zoe Sugg and Elfie Days, YouTubers. I thought it was 42. Yeah, that's why I'm like, wasn't it like 40? What does Google say? 40 weeks. A premature baby is before 37. Extremely preterm infants are born between 23 and 28. Is 37 or 40? Full term, your baby is born between 39 weeks, 0 days, 40 weeks, and 6 days. Late term, your baby is born between 41 weeks and 41 weeks and 6 days. Interesting. So, like, right around 40, but obviously no one's perfect. Like, hence the... I should probably take my break before I hit play. Hence the difference in babies. The placenta rots. That sounds terrible. Wow. Someone's born on his due date. Due dates are like always an estimate, yeah. Unless you get real lucky. Had yours at 38. A baby cooks as long as it wants to. You got it. And if something's going wrong, it wants out. Anytime after 37 is safe. That is very true, Kate. It's always an estimate even from there. Your sister evicted your nephew at 38 weeks. 39 weeks, 4 days. That's true. We do have people from different countries in here. This is my baby. She's snoring. She's dreaming. You were 10 days late? I was a little early, but not much. Wee bit. 24 hours to get out. I'm done in 24 hours later. Your nephew was born. Ta-da! You have to send in the eviction notice, don't you know? You can be in slow labor. So some people get the unlucky end of the stick there. Or like they think they're having the baby and they're not. And they think they're having the baby and they're not. And they think they have the baby and they're not. And then all of a sudden the baby's there. Slow labor for around 2 weeks. That was the unlucky end of the stick. 2 foot long when born. Your baby was 2 feet long? Oh, I guess it's 24 inches. I'm like, isn't that a lot? That sounds right. That's still a big baby. 2 weeks from conception is implantation is not always counted in pregnancy, so that's why the fetus age in weeks. Pregnancy is 2 weeks different. Ah, there you go. She was in slow labor for 2-ish weeks. Does not sound fun. I took a lot of classes on this stuff, but I don't remember all the details. I'm bad with measurements. I'm like 2 feet. Babies aren't 2 feet, but then I put the 2 and 2 together. I'm like, oh yeah, I could see that. You were 2 subways tall. Wow. Your brother was the biggest baby in Europe. 13 pounds. That is a big old baby. Could you imagine carrying around a 13-pound baby? Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna take my break. I need to pee. And then when I come back, we'll hit play. And we'll get through as many days as possible. Wow! 12-pound baby. Well, it's like I was talking about the other day. Sean Johnson's baby is huge. That baby's like as big as her toddler. $5 baby. Nah, it'd be a $10 baby. 2 footlongs. Okay. I will be back. I'm gonna go pee. You can keep talking about this. I'm just taking my break. If you need one, you can take one as well. And we'll come back and we'll keep playing. We can continue our convo. 12.5 pounds. I was like 6 or 7. I don't know. Somewhere in there. My mom can tell you. Alright. I will be right back though, because I do need to pee. I'm gonna go stretch. Take a break if you need one. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Here you go. There we go. You're reinforcing my decision. Breathe. Just having a 15-pound, 2-foot-long baby. Yeah, have fun. All right, I'll be back.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. castaways, and I'm back again on the street. But then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in a way so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard. But your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched ashore. Got Trevor's story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. can lend him your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide.
Hello? Hello? Hello, Minnie? Hello? Are you staring at me? Did you need something? You can see your blanket.
Wait, really?
Just the edge of it.
I gotta back up.
There you go. Hi, baby. Do you need something?
Am I concealed now?
Hi, princess. Boop. Did you want a treat? Lolly, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Hi. Boop. Boop. You want a treat? Yeah. Would you like one? I'll get you one. I can't believe you have to ask. Do you like treats? Just double checking. Did you want one? Mom, thank you for the bits. Here. Do you know who you're talking? Whoa, careful. Do you know who you're talking to? Sit. Speak. 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 Give us a big one. Let chat hear ya. Big speak. Bark. Big speak. Bigger one. Big speak. Big one. Oh, that's yours, love? Big speak. She won't bark. She's just crying. Bark. Big bark. Let chat hear you. No, come back. Bark. Where'd it go? Did you get it? It's right there. Did you get it? Did you? It looks like you ate it. Okay, good. There you go. I'm leaving. Bye. You're trying to explain earlier, but you did a bad job. I thought you meant that he was in chat, but I didn't know who it was. That makes more sense. That was a creepy noise. All right. So, now that we have our expansion done, we can hit play. Oh, let me put their money back to not 45,000. There we go. Look, 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 look. If you missed this while I was on my break, well, before the break, like if you just came in or you were away, we expanded the upstairs. Don't mind the dust. Obviously, they need to mop. The International Man of Mystery. Yep. It's him. So we have this expanded now. I know. It's crazy. So this was the loft right here, right? So this part was technically under the roof. And this went through the roof. So we now have this here. So that's going through the same chimney. And then 2 beds ready. But everything they have would have been... Oh, we have to chop down trees. Wait, hold on. My immersion. I don't know how many trees it would take to do that. We'll just take some away. I don't know. Raise the roof. Literally. I think we're going to start expanding this way. So I'm just going to chop some down over here. But I also still want it to look good. Oh, good. That command still works. This one is a big clump. Because shortly we're going to move the barns back. Once they break down these ones and get some new ones. It isn't British, I know. I wish I was British. Am not. That would have been a chunk of trees and maybe want to... Hold on. Are these on their own? Maybe a big one back here. We'll just start clearing this. I don't want it to look dumb when we're chilling here, but I just want like that slow trees going bye-bye. We'll get rid of this one. There we go. It's a little thinned over there. There. I'm gonna have to resave it. I'll resave it after stream and upload everything. That'll be fine. Okay. You're hungry and it's almost 11. That's the perfect time for popcorn. That's what your body wants. We are on Saturday morning. Where's my spreadsheet? We need to harvest today. Although it looks like they are still all glitched out, unfortunately. Well, that's obnoxious. These are almost grown. I wish the shift clicking to make them go would work. So we might have to cheat some in or take it out of our inventory because the stupid game keeps harvesting on its own. And then we need to give Arthur his new clothes. We could start there. Arthur, would you like a new outfit? Before our house may be too big to do this? Arthur gets his new clothes and then it's bath day and spring harvest day. But we may have to cheat some of the spring harvest because they're all screwed up. Hi, sir. I actually don't know how we're gonna dress you. Because you can either match your brother and your dad, or you're gonna get something different. But I don't have the greatest boy clothes right now, so we'll see. I'm so cute. And then, let's see, hold on. You like mine in microwaves? Yeah. Oh no. You can't tell them that. Where are you? Here you are. Let me see your outfits. Yeah, he's gonna get his big boy teeth. Because he's technically 3 now. So for you... Oh yeah, we did give him that hat. He technically has that in summer. We just haven't seen him in that because it's been like chilly. You know we love our tea in the microwave, of course. But I think if he's wearing the same exact outfit, it might be too much. But if I don't have anything good for him, he may wear the same outfit. Kettles everywhere. To be fair, we have the kettle-y thing too. And we technically have a real teapot thing too. But you know, sometimes you just gotta chuck it in the microwave. Oh, this one was cute, but the shoulders throw me off. We need more stuff for boys. This is what he's wearing. Anything but the microwave. Stuart loves tea. I have some of these. There's not great boy clothes. Like, those boots are nuts. These ones come with boots. That's the other thing. These one, you add your own. And then this one is cute. But I don't... The shoulders throw me off. If the shoulders were normal, it'd be, like, perfect. I might have some tops and bottoms. I think just furry ones. We have separate pants, don't we? Hold on. There's those with the right top. Otherwise, you're just kind of stuck because they need those short pant things. I used to have those one short pants, but they must be in my old CC folder. Yeah, otherwise he can wear what his brother wears, but yeah, he'd wear a different color. This one's just so nicely made, they'll just all match for a bit. And this one's cute. The boots are just attached. Alarm clocks that make tea. Sounds about right. There you go. And then there's this, but that's a cold weather, and then he's out of his frock stage, and then this is more so for later on, so we haven't been using that either. Otherwise, I guess let's see what they look like in the family picture. He said you could wear what his brother was wearing, and he says, yeah, I love when they talk to me. Let's see, Dad wears tan, so he wears this one. And to be fair, he's gonna age up soon anyways. Charlie only has like 2 days, so then Arthur will still be the only boy with it. The one with shorts? Are you talking about this? It's just rough because it's like a coat, you know? And then he wears green. So I guess if you wear a little bit different shade, you'd be fine. And then soon enough, there will only be one little boy wearing it anyways. But we still want a nice neutral. So Dad's in this, your brother's in this. You could even just have white, although that would get so dirty. Could you imagine? I guess think about how dirty their little frocks would have gotten. That one's a tan. What's that look like with everyone? I want to see them like all together. That's cute. They're so cute. That is true. We won't confuse them that way. That's pink. There's no like proper blue. Wait. That would make his hair pop, and then Discord won't think he's naked. That's such a dark color for you guys. What are these ones? Black pants? Oh, he could have black pants. That'd be very different. What do those look like all together? I know I need the orphanage dirt. That would be good. And I need, there's just a couple like random items, like some of the nightgowns I don't have from orphanage that haven't been reposted, and I don't remember where they're from. I was thinking I should go through my old CC folder in the Sims file share thing, or not Sims file share, the Sims 4 Studio, and see if I can find what I want back, and then try to find it. We always get on biscuit topics. Biscuits first. Cookies and scones. Ooh, these ones are brown. Oh, I kind of like the brown. Hold on. What if you have, like, blue and brown? That'd be different. The brown is so different. I guess their shoes are brown, so that would work. That's cute. And then these ones are solid colors. We'll mix it up. We'll do brown. Maybe they're made out of leather or something. Maybe they're from their old cow. I don't know. Let's see. That's cute. Hold on, I just like seeing them all together. I like that blue. And the brown is different. Okay. You're gonna get the same shoes, I would say. Grab your little socks. My favorite boots of all times. And they match your pants. Aren't you fancy? Look at you. You want some fingernails? Here you go. Oh, you already have fingernails. That's right. Oh my goodness, love. I feel like they would, right? And by now they would have traded more because we have our Native American neighbors. Like, they would have traded more and learned more. And while there's not a huge establishment, I'm sure they themselves would be a little bit more settled and have some more supplies. But still, I'm trying to keep them not in super bright colors or anything because we can make that more obvious later that, like, hey, they get to wear all these bright, pretty colors now because they have money or whatever. Exactly. They would now have more wool, be able to figure out how to dye it. If these were leather, I mean, leather's already brown. I think, right? I know you tan leather, but something like that seems right. Your brother, we didn't put him in a hat, right? I think it's because we didn't even know what to put on him, except this one. Okay, so swimwear and hot weather will give you a similar hat, and then you'll get your bonnet. Got it. Sounds good. Exactly. And they'd have more animal parts and flowers since they were foraging for a while. They technically still are. I just don't always send them to. So we're going to copy this outfit and paste it here and here. I guess on all of them, and I'll come back in and give him the right hats. So let me do that real quick. So then I don't have to give it to him. Thanks, Green Goddess. It's the only way to play now. If I just play to play with no true story or detail or anything, I'm just like, yeah, well, time to close the game. Gotta go. Where are you at, buddy? I need to copy and paste your outfit. Oh, that's cute. Even though it's the same outfit, it looks pretty different. Although I do wish there was a swatch without the bag. That would be a lot more fun. But you know what? They just have built-in pockets. We're gonna go dresser, copy, outfit. We're gonna paste it into some of these. Paste. Ooh, it's working right now too. This is sleepwear. Paste it here. Dad made them each their own pocket when they grew up, when they turned 3. My immersion. Paste. And then, let's see, that's your swimwear. So then your hot weather. Paste. And then we'll go edit his hats. And he needs mittens. Unless they paste here. Or no, his nails will paste. Okay. Now let's go back in and edit the fine details and then we'll save them. Modify and cast. That's what I'm always thinking. I'm like, I don't want to give them the really pretty purples and all of that yet. Because, like, them for the rich. Unless they found something that made purple, I guess. Okay, hot weather. Or, sorry, everyday. Formal. Your sleepwear stays the same. You keep your frock for that. Obviously, it'd be a little bigger one, but it's Sims. Swimwear. We're going to swap the hats out. Let's just give you a plain color. Ignore his hair glitching there. There you go. Hot weather, you can have that same hat. There you go. Enjoy. And then cold weather. Did we give him his thing for cold weather? Alright, bonnet for cold weather. And then what color is your bonnet? You have a light brown thread. King Louis. Brown, there you go. And then we'll give you some little mittens. I think you were wearing brown mittens. Should be fine. He said yes. Hello, PE, how are you? Interesting, Bella. And then he does not have freckles. Okay, I think they're all set. Now, here's the hard part. I want to save them, but we need a good picture of them. So, we're going to sit here for a second. Could you imagine? You come back home, I discovered purple. You what? I need you to hold the baby to you, but everyone else to be looking good. This might take a while. Because we use these pictures, if you don't know. So I actually care, because I take them out in their tray folder thing. This true blackberries and grapes and all of those. Those make a nice purpley blue color. Soak your wool in them, and then I assume that would make the wool purple. How did you discover purple? Ha, well, have a seat. Go pour the tea, please. Listen here. Hold the baby to you. It's naked. I almost want to change the baby skin to something that has a diaper on again, but I don't know, like, I'd have to go find one, and I kind of like this one. But if you find a good-looking baby skin that actually has clothes underneath, let me know, because him's naked. Or actually, that's Juliet. Hers naked. How do you guys look? No, your head's not looking forward, dang it. Beets. There you go. You discovered purple because we went blackberry picking and you couldn't wash it out of the clothes. There you go. Hers naked, literally butt naked. But they don't actually have, they don't even have a butt crack. If you look at the baby close up, it just has a spine all the way down its body. That's it. Yeah. And the clothes we see in game are the clothing override, but technically babies always have a diaper on underneath. Wait. That's a good picture. There we go. So, since I did a skin override, well, technically the way The Sims is made is those babies, the diapers are attached to their skin. So since that creator didn't put a diaper on the baby, they naked. Alright, we are year 1708. And that's all of our kids. Genevieve, Eloise, Charles Jr., Arthur, and Juliet. Crushed beetles, yuck. Yuck. They're good. Baby and diapers one object, and then those clothes are separate, which is how they were able to make nifty knitting as well. When Jenny gets new clothes, what we put her in? I don't know. We have 6 years to figure that out. Probably something like Mom. Maybe the same one. Oh, I have tops and bottoms. Let's see. Let's upload these. There's some tops and bottoms that could work. I don't even remember what the adults have anymore. Hey, you. Let's see. Oops. These have tops and bottoms. These skirts, so we could make something with those. Otherwise, she could wear what Mom's wearing in another outfit. I have these. They're just the fancy version, but they're long.
Huh.
Yeah, that's about it. She only needs one outfit. That's the issue, though. Yes, she's a teen, like a teen tween. Or are you saying before she's a teenager? Oh, she's wearing, we had one picked out. She's gonna wear, I forgot that she still has that stage. I think we were gonna switch her to one of these. At the time, we were thinking they looked older with the apron. They're shorter, but they look older. But we have the new outfits now, so maybe I'll use one of those. The other Kirsten outfit. Hello, Shelby. Welcome in. I'm scared for the teens. Because kids and toddlers typically look okay. But you never know when they age up. But hopefully she'll be fine. What's this one? More medieval. These ones are really short. That's what her sister's wearing. I like these, but I just wish there was more colors. But yeah, there is a new outfit out if you guys missed it. And it will be perfect for this. Is everyone wearing what they're supposed to? Yeah. I bookmarked it somewhere. My to download folder is 115 right now. This. If you missed the post of this. Let's see. Linzulu took her Kirsten dress and made it better. Alright? She added a bunch of like new stuff and updated the hair and everything. So, this will be a good option to put in our game as well. And there's even separate little pantaloon tights. Which is super cool. And it has one with the apron and one without. So this one without and then this one with. So like if we wanted one to be formal wear without the apron and one with the apron, like we can do that. It's super cool. I've always called her Kirsten. Ever since I got the doll. So in my head it will always be Kirsten. Let's see. We're good. Everyone's updated. Him's a little bit older. Now, let's get... Hold on. Before I let you all loose, let me get breakfast going. Go clean this up. Actually, no. A kid can clean that. You can just cook. Make us some lovely gruel. Thank you. I can't wait for them to, like, use their new beds and stuff. It's gonna be so cool. You can come in and, I don't know, I need you guys to stay busy for like 5 seconds. Go play in the rocking chair. Toddler, please come inside. Both of you. Just long enough until you can eat. And then you could start with our animals. Are any of you dirty? Maybe go feed them, and then you should be ready for breakfast. Go! Perfect. Look at them. The one's so fast because he's older. That's the nice thing with the toddlers. Like, there are stages for them. He's obviously a little toddler, and he's bigger. Because he's almost 5 now, technically. And then he's 3. He looks like an actual 3-year-old. He does not look 5. But welcome to Sims. Oh my goodness. You're really going at that, aren't you? It's okay. Wait, where's Mom? What? Mom? Oh, hello. Are you done peeing? Ooh, you could fix that for us. Wait, where's the mom? Oh, there she is. Here, fix this. Thank you. Whee! I low-key hope we have triplets for just the pure chaos of it, but at the same time, no. Oh no, rip. Yikes. Wait. I need you to clean that up. Ooh, hey look. Clean this. If you help out, the house won't be so yucky. Rip. Literally. Hey, buddy. Are you ready for your birthday? Please don't die. You're holding the lineage in your hands, just so you know. Oh, you know what? We have a roof now. So, or like a ceiling. So the screenshots in this room will look a lot better. That's cool.
Joybus nurse.
Hold on. So we have the archway down there. I know, they're being so ridiculous right now. Because that was our fake archway to make it look like a balcony. So technically, I mean, we don't need that there, but I'll just call it a support beam, I guess. Because we don't have that up here, but we didn't really need it for this room. Ooh, we need a nice screenshot up here. Maybe they should mop the floor first. Wait! Those are 2 different color beds. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. They're supposed to be from the same wood. This. Wait, are they not? Oh, one's just that shadowed? Never mind. They are not different beds. One is just literally that shadowed right now. That's weird. Wow. I was bamboozled. Hey, you should give him a hug so we can take a picture. Thanks. You want a hug? Which side are you going? I wasn't ready. Can you do it again? Here, try again. He's probably gonna push your way now. Give him a hug. You guys aren't the greatest friends. You guys should all be best friends. Hug? They both have a glitchy hat. I hate that, but it is what it is. And I did leave his hair the same. There we go. But to be fair, we did leave Charlie's hair the same from younger toddler to older toddler. We changed Eloise's and Genevieve's, but the boys kind of stayed with the same ones. Just so you know. Oh, breakfast is ready. Okay. Since my grab a meal is not working. Yeah, go change that baby's diaper? Sure. And then we have to, oops, clean up. Yeah, just throw it away. Gruel? Yuck. Grab a serving individually. Go ahead. Start coming on in. You too, buddy. You as well. Oh, he's hot? Wait. Oh, did we switch him in the cold weather when we were doing it? I think so. Hold on. Go ahead and go into your hot weather. I want to see your hat. Hey, buddy. You're looking cute. There you go. Oh, the Soot Sprites, it does. I watched that not too long ago. I love that movie. I love all of those movies. Look at our roof. Oh, I need to picture this for the screenshots too. Hold on. Not the best time of day, but it's fine. Get one on the house. Have a little clearing going on. He doesn't walk so fast yet. You can get there. You got this. Are you guys excited to have your own extended second floor? Yes. How about you talk to them just a wee bit? Ask about day. Hello, Richie. How are you? Oh. It was the rabbit. Speaking of the rabbit, did we get our chicken stuff? It must be in the mailbox. I love Spirited Away. That one's my absolute favorite. I watched that so much as a kid. Yeah, we wood glued the beds back together, imagine. Just like we sawed them apart, you know? Okay, who's ready for chores? Mom will be in second trimester, 18 hours. Let's see what we can do here. Hang on clothesline, and then I'll come back to you. We do need to harvest. However, our harvest got screwed up. So, well, it just really sucks. Because now I need to, like, give them what they would have harvested. And I don't even know, like, how much you get per plant typically. So we may just give them a handful per each plant and call it good. You're going to see the composer for all the music from those movies next year? That sounds amazing. Good night, Marie. Thanks for hanging out. So I don't know what we want to do about these. Wait, are they... Wait. No, darn. Wait. Which... Maybe they don't... Words are hard. Let me turn on headline effects. On. Some of these look like they don't have plants, but they do. So, like, our strawberries and all of these we can harvest, so those are fine. But whatever these are, the carrots, which are what we need, ironically, they all went bye-bye. So, for those, I guess, I mean, if you pull a thing of carrots out of the ground, they can have a few carrots on them. So, yeah, maybe we'll do a few per plant there, and we'll just give it to them. What about these? Are these carrots too? So we can just give them a whole bunch of carrots for those. What's this one? Carrots? Okay. And then the mushrooms. The mushrooms got harvested as well. So we can give them little patches of mushrooms. What about the parsley? Parsley got picked as well. That's so stupid. So we'll have to give parsley. Looks like all the strawberries are fine and the sage is fine. Oh, those are grown. Got it. Oh, we never fertilized these. That's why they're not big. But we can get those and we can get these. So we need to give them carrots. Let me write this down in my notes thing. We have 9 carrot plants. So if we give them a few per, we'll give them, you know, like 27 carrots or whatever. Something like that. Maybe we'll round it off at 30. Yeah, I'm noticing that, Luca. It's weird. Lately, it's been if you leave the lot or if you, like, open your game, like, close and open, it harvests for you. And it's dumb. It never used to do that. Mushrooms. We have 3 mushroom plants there. So, since there's literally 3 mushrooms on the ground, probably give them, like, 9. And they'll have those ones, too. And then these are all fine. Wait. Parsley. 4 parsley plants. The rest he can harvest himself. Yeah, something's just broken. They haven't fixed it, and who knows when it will be fixed. As you do. And then apples aren't in season, right? No. But the lemon trees are. Pear tree, no. Hold on. Are these all harvestable? Yeah, so we can harvest all our lemons. All these glitches. It's so annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Oh, let me get rid of some of these things. I'm gonna say they have $100 right now because it's been kind of going around, but let me get these out of here. And this. The shelf I might use. He did make this, but like this looks like a shelf they could actually hang up and use, you know? I don't know where it would look good. Maybe here? And then they could put little toys on it or whatever. We can change the wood tone too. Do any of these like match? Probably not. I guess that kind of matches the bed. We'll do that. Just a nice little homemade shelf for the kids' new room, you know? And then they can put things on it. Okay, this was a makeshift boombox. Here's our parsley. I'm gonna have to put this on the ground and then drag it into their stuff. That's so annoying. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna give them... Can I like shift click these down? Nope. Get ready. They had 4 parsley plants, so let's just give like... Parsley, I mean, that would produce a lot. Because literally the whole plant is like the herb. We'll give them 4 per for that. Yeah, this is gonna be real annoying. Because now I have to click and drag them back in. And then sell these. Mushrooms, they have 3 mushroom plants and we're doing 3 per. Lovely. And these are all random like sizes and types, so I guess that helps keep it random. Wonderful. Carrots is gonna be really annoying. That's the last one we have to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6, where'd that one go? 16, 17, oh, it's right there. So that was 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That'd be 3 per. We'll round it to 30. Easy. Alrighty. And then these are not supposed to be here. So stupid. 21. 16. These beans are from a while ago. 14. These are all our... Wait, we can hang these back up. These are supposed to be like storage being hung up here. And they were on the wall from before. So we'll hang these back up. I know, now I gotta delete all their money. Probably want them in an accessible spot. So maybe between the windows? What does 2 look like? What if we go like this? Do they have different colors? Wow. It's just supposed to represent, like, because obviously they gotta store stuff somewhere right now. And then their other one was this on a log. So I guess which one do we like more? Hold on. Oh, these ones are bigger. Maybe we'll just put one of these up right now. That used to be up as well. Kind of like that darker piece of wood. We changed it. It's a new one. Okay. There. That's all back. And then this tea thing and that bread, that I just leave in there. They were in the kitchen or can be in the kitchen, but only when we necessarily need them to be. Now, their money, I'm going to set back at 100 for now. And all these crops are theirs. And yikes. Let's just drag them directly. I guess we need them on him because we're going to have to sell some, store some, and keep some to eat. That's how we roll. So please hold. Nope. There we go. I'm harvesting. This is what we have to do when the game doesn't work. How is everyone? Good question. How is everyone? What's going on? I feel like I'm playing a Club Penguin minigame over here. Pick up all of their parsley. You're still downloading CC? Amazing. I have so much more I need to download that we've been finding and stuff, and I just put in a folder. Okay. Easy. Ready. Woo! Done. I win. Oh. Kept going. There we go. So those are the equivalent to those that he harvested. And then while we are in here, let's see. Headline effects off. Let's see. Thinking about building another lot. Like a history lot or what kind? We're gonna give this to one of the kids. Let's put the plates out so they can take care of them. I'm assuming all these fish are foul. So we're just holding those for fertilizer, I guess. Those we're holding on to. This give to your dad. Oh, we never had her incubate the egg. That folks can use for the challenge. Something you could try making. We are gonna need maybe a mill someday, like a lumber mill. And or a blacksmith area. Like as businesses type deal. Someday it'd be cool if we had a little doctor thing in town. It'd have to be an old-fashioned one, of course, but I think buildings like that would be cool if you're not building homes. I will always need homes. If you ever want to build 1700 to 1800 homes, we will need those. Are these all foul too? I'm gonna give them to your dad. Oh my gosh. Can we just leave fish out? Eek. Taylor Swift, yeah. In the future, it'd be cool to have like proper buildings like that built that we could just go to for immersion purposes. Just for the story, get some cool screenshots, and then leave, you know? Let's go bye-bye. Alright. Your inventory's fine. Yours is fine. You're good. You're gonna go put that egg away. This goes to your dad. Those are your toys. Those are your toys. Let's take your dish out. We're good. We'll queue everyone up for their farm chairs or chores, not chairs, and follow them around. A lot of shops had homes in the upstairs. That would be really cool because then we could literally have somebody live there and still use it. Yeah, because even in Little House, like, she lives in the post office and stuff like that, and the doctor lives at his office too, I believe, and then the town, I can't speak anymore. The Olsen's house, they obviously live there. So yeah, that'd be really cool. So then you have your in-town people who live there and have their little shops, and we can go to them for fun, and it would look cool. And then we have the people living out in the country like us, that we just have a home and like a farm. I like that. So yeah, if you guys want to work on those, I will add some as we go. That'd be so cool. Yeah, right now, all the lots obviously have houses on them with townies. But I'm totally not against, like, moving out certain townies and putting them in other worlds in the future. If need be, if we want to change their lot over to a business or for our Sims to live at. So, you're welcome. Any of those would be cool. And if you ever, like, use a bunch of CC for a build, you could always try to keep track and put, like, the links to it in a document. And then you could share that in Discord or whatever. So that people could get the exact CC if they wanted. Or you get real tricky and only use in-game items. Either one. It looks like our babies need to go back to bed. So I'm going to send them back to bed after they finish eating. And then you can go use the outhouse. Oh, it's broken. You can go fix the outhouse, and then I'm going to have you harvest. Unless we want all the kids to harvest together, that could be really cute. Alright, you wait on the harvesting. Go collect honey and bond with the bees. So you're going to go do the egg, and then you need to pee as well, but you're going to have to wait. Go milk the cow. Go! Yeah, you could always say, if it's only from my document, you could say that, you know, anything in this is found in Steph's thing. And then if you add anything extra, you could always, if you send it to me and I'm going to use it anyways, I'll just add it to the document. But if I'm not for sure using it, then you could just have extra links. It'll be cool. Yeah, and then that one, like, that's all in my document now, so that worked out. Collect eggs and then clean the coop. And then you can come pee. Well, you can't yet. Hold on. You're gonna have to wait. You could always add, like, little placeholders, Bertha, or anybody. If you don't have certain packs, like, leave a spot for where they go. The fox stole an egg? Not my hatchable egg. Where is he? Over here? Where'd he run? Guinevere. Thank you for the 5-month resub. I think that's sub goal. It is. Welcome back. 11-month resub. 5-month streak. You saw him. Well, guess he's getting away. 1,000 points going out for sub goal. Thank you guys. Okay. Those went out. Wait. Yeah, we're good. Have you fixed this yet? That's what I wanted to do too. Yeah, I want to fence around here, and when we move these, I'm going to fence in them too. The foxes also steal these. So some of these could be stolen by foxes, but obviously not all of them. Just so you know. Empty the pee-pee poo-poo bucket. I think it's good now, right? Okay. Who needs to pee first? You go pee because your sister's busy. And then I'm gonna have them all harvest together, and it'll be really cute, and we'll turn on music, and it'll be lovely. No longer tired? Good. I know that takes a lot out of you. But you'll feel good as new in no time, and you'll be like, ah, it's like it never even happened. Did you pee? Are you peeing? Okay. Throw that away, and then, yeah, come use the bathroom. But it's going pretty good, Addie. How are you? I'm not sickly. Nick had his second vaccine dose, so he's feeling those effects. Are we ready for a family fun harvest time? Is everyone ready? Oh, you need to pee. Go pee. Go pee. There's the fox. He ate the egg. You had yours today, love? Oh, congrats. Yeah, I know Nick was tired and had a headache and stuff. Yay for science! Okay, toddlers are not going to participate in this, but I'm going to have all the family come out and harvest together for the plants that can be harvested. Oh. Can you? Just kidding. The kids aren't old enough to harvest. Can you weed? No. Oh, well. Can you pretend? Oh my goodness. Wait, this is broken too? How much water do we have? Yeah, it hits everyone so different. We have 20. Okay. Okay, maybe mom and dad will take care of them then. Goodness. How about you guys go take care of the animals, I guess, and then I'll just have mom and pa over there. Go pet chestnut. Ready? So you two, there's not much to harvest anyway, so I guess it's all right. Harvest all. And, oh yeah, we do need to gather some water. Wait. We don't have much to harvest. This is going to be a short scene. Ready? Oh, wrong one. Come on over, it's harvest time. Can you wait? You're gonna harvest before he's here. She's so upset. Go ahead. It's spring harvest. Hey, come back. Oh, I think she's regretting her 6th pregnancy here. Is that it? There's more to harvest. Come on now. Come here. There you go. She did. She just monster stomped the dollhouse. Look at the hay. That's what you get for trying to play with it all the time. Oh, how do you like the new house? Is it beautiful? We have food to harvest this season. Oh, amazing. Wait, you can come harvest these. Harvest, go. Winter was rough for them. They fared better this spring. Whoop. Anything else? You can't harvest these, can you? Good job. What's everyone up to? Hello? Are you sad about the dollhouse? Oh no. Ugh. Heck, it's flat. Oh, her mom just stomped on it, you know, out of anger for being pregnant. It's okay, child. Why must you have so many children and break my dollhouse? Oh no. Oh, that's too good. I love the house right now. It looks huge, though. It's crazy. Wait, can we milk Gertrude again, or did you... Oh, wait, wrong sim. Poor kid. Oh, and she's also really sad about eating gruel for, like, the, 10th year in a row. You can milk Gertrude. Here, we'll play the other song. Muffin.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
Are you gonna get him, Minnie? Go give him a kiss. Give him a kiss. Go find him.
Go get him.
Minnie, where are you? Go get him.
Did you see her try to come get you? Her tail started wagging and she comes over and tries to get under the blanket. She was looking for you.
Go get him, Minnie. Go get him.
Did you find him? That's hysterical. Thomas is just out of view, but he's under a blanket and Minnie just went under with him. Oh. She went and found him, her tail was wagging. Alright, does Eloise like fitness? Yeah. The kids like being active, 6 bottles of milk. Can you not do the laundry? That's not your job. Go use. You know what? We could use some fish. Hey. Let's gather water, go fishing. Chase away turtles. Oops. You don't need to gather water, go fishing. Go fishing. Are you cleaning? Perfect. Wait, are you taking it to the hamper? Hold on. I think our bucket's broken again. Oh no. Perfect. Look, you can see the kids fishing from here. Wait, move. Oh, it's beautiful. I would like for you to throw this away. Actually, wait, yeah. Throw away everything. Go find whatever needs to be thrown away. There's quite a few piles around. And then mop this. Although you're pregnant, maybe we should make the kids mop. There's a guy here. George. Paul, come here. Ready? Hold on. Can you come introduce yourself? Perfect. Okay, you clean. And then I need you, I guess, do the laundry. And then I need one of the kids. Preferably you. Maybe he wants to trade. Oh, what should we trade? We have some, like, crafted goods. Go mop. He's waiting. I love that. The NPCs always just sit here. They're like, hello? Hello, is anybody home? Hello? Hello? Ah, perfect.
Ah, so. Merkid Tibanahu.
I love.
Uniata. And Frobby Zebra.
Can you not sit on the guest, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Yakalau Shu Bretno.
Ah, Istoba.
I love them.
Floofy Yaspa.
Get to know
Shouldn't know
him.
it.
Wait, wrong sim.
Gulak
Friendly.
Muchi
Ask
Pichi.
about his
Good
day.
trip.
Ask about his career. Enthuse about the harvest, right? Gardening, harvest, same thing,
Philibok.
Can you guys stop walking in front of us?
Conqueroo. Ipsa.
Discuss
It's a giant
interests.
now.
He's a
Nerva.
project manager at Rainy Day
Robespierre.
Entertainment. He's a farmer. Got it.
Choba Quimsba. Beba
Can
Zimboy.
you
Whip
to
Nowsy
know.
and Yap.
There you go.
Sir Peeved,
Perfect. Oh, the chicken's here to say hello. Hello?
Ah,
Oh no. They have friends. They have matching hats. Actually, I think he has the other hat. But they're close. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? Is this a mod? There's a lot of mods in it. But all in one is not a mod. And think about follow will come in. Amazing. Is he leaving? He loves the outdoors. Good. Are Sims having friends? If they come over, you know, might as well. Do we have anything on us? We could give him a piece of metal. We could give him some honey. I don't know what he's going to give in return. Unless he gives us some of his crops and we can have some extra crops. Let's do that. Hold on. Can you give him some of our metal, please? Thank you. Hopefully he likes it. Here you go.
Arpanoy.
Oh.
Here you go.
Yosta?
Bernala.
Perfect. That was just one piece. And then I'm obviously gonna have to like somehow spawn it in or give him extra of something. That box is actually from Morbid. And then Annie's working on one. So I'll take Annie's when we get it. But Morbid made one too. Yeah, so I put it in. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. And then when I saw it, I'm like, wait a second, that looks different. Who is this guy? He's a townie. Yeah, he's a townie with a family. Which decade is this? 1708. It's on screen. Depending on the crop, like, can we get carrots or something in here? We always have issues actually getting things. Wait! There's a carrot on the ground. Hold on. Can I? Darn it. I was hoping I could clone it. There's just a lot of mods and CC in it, but it's not like one mod that makes decades. A lot of it's our imagination. But all of the mods I do use are in there. We could give him a packet of seeds and just whatever's in it is what he gets, I guess. Or give him something from it. Let me try that. Let's try that real quick. Obviously, I won't make them spend money on this. Wait. Oh, wait. Let me get spring seeds. So it was from spring. It would just give us a little extra food, you know? And he's already here, so might as well make a story out of it. Let's see what we open from this. You're welcome. And then open this. Did he literally get 4 flowers? I don't want your 4 flowers. I know, this carrot's actually our carrot. I think I accidentally put an extra, but that's fine. We'll have an extra. He gave us some flowers. How sweet. I guess we could plant them in summer and have flowers. But I want crops. Hold on. Let's try again. We can always give him an extra thing. Open this one. Although it's hard to see what he gets in his inventory. Let me have... Can I have a kid open these? Yeah, can you open this real quick? What are you doing with that bucket? Oh, viewing it. Open this. More flowers. Tulips! Okay, so maybe he gave us some flowers. Clearly the game wanted him to give us flowers. We can do that. Tanya, thank you for the 6-month resub. Wait. 6 months in advance? Thank you for the 6-month in advanced sub. Welcome in. That's not 6-month resub. That's in advance. Thank you. Welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Dang. That's cool. I kind of forget you can do those things. And that's nuts. And a new one. Yeah. Dang, welcome. Thank you. That's awesome. A new sub. And they're here to stay. Let me put these away. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have him take these, and then maybe he can, like, gift them to the girls and his wife, and maybe we can plant some of them. I used to have a CC object that was a jar that you could put the flowers in. Maybe I can get that back, and then we could have little jars of flowers and stuff. Full funsies. Okay. Well, that'll do. He's probably gonna stick around for a bit, which is fine. Will it let us fish with him? Like, oh, I don't know if we can invite him with us. Go fishing again, because that's where you were. And then he came over. And then you were working on laundry. Someone needs to fix the hole in the bucket. How's the house looking? He's inside. Hello. Ooh, you know what I want her to work on? She never finished. How do I have her continue one? Oh, got it. She never finished any of these. I actually even haven't seen like a finished hoop pattern in my game. Because I keep forgetting it's even a thing. Yes, finish that please. That'd be fun to hang up. Wait, why can't you? Oh, is she too uncomfortable now? For realsies? It's because she got hit with this debuff from being pregnant. Oh, look, they're autonomously chatting. We have a friend. Do you want to bring over your kid? That would be cute. Enthuse about violins. You can be best friends.
Been to Arble?
You could play a song for him. Maybe not romantic. Do a traditional one. Oh, are you leaving? Don't you want to hear a song? Oh, he wants to read our Bible. Well, that's fine. Please don't go into... Oh, and he put it down. Listen, listen. Yeah, I know. He's like, whoa. Think about Follow Welcome in. The bow is kind of going through his head. Mom, thank you for the bits. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. You don't have to stand so close. Aw, Ma's in here. Perfect. He just really wants to listen close. Maybe he's learning how he plays it. 1700s bromance will serenade him. Cat, thank you for the gift sub. Mendex, thank you for the 200 bits. We are now in a hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and we'll guard him. We have follow goal as well. Hold up. Let me give out 1,000 points for follow goal. We did sub goal. We're in a hype train. Level 1, 94%. Boom. What time is it? 4:30. They need to take their baths. So anyone who hasn't had a bath needs one because they would take one because church is the next day. So we gotta make sure everyone's clean by the end of the day here. I need her to mop this. And then I need you. We could have you stitch something. Let me give them their money back. Kat, thank you for the 100 bits. We could have her either knit or... Hold on. Oh, you don't have a knitting basket. If I give you some stuff for this, you could make one of these. How much extra do you have? Oh, I do have the extra onesies. They have to know how to make onesies, but...
So.
I have custom onesies they can make. They just look a little more medieval, but it'd be fun. Even though, realistically, they would stay in their frock. But, to be fair, they're not even in a frock. They're in a romper. Luca, thank you for the 100 bits. So we could make them something for fun to put in them once they can. Mom, thank you for that gift sub. Luca, thank you. We're on level 2, 61%. But I just don't know. It takes... She has beige, white, and 1 orange. So let me see if there's anything that takes that. Thank you, fangirl. I think we need some other colors is the problem. Otherwise, we just have to pretend they have it. Pink and beige. We have orange, though. Because those are all just the same. Okay. Well, I could give her a knitting basket so she can knit. I'm gonna do it. The knitting basket's only in there because it has to be, you know? It's all CC. I mean, like, obviously we use in-game things, but to really get your immersion going, it's CC. No, I don't want that one. I need, like, the basket. I just want yarn? Here we go. We're gonna give one to each of the girls here. Mom, thank you for the bits. Lorelai, thank you for the bits. The amount of times I have to change their money is so annoying, but it is what it is. Because I do use it sometimes for realsies, and then other times it's for pretensies, and, well... You know how it goes. Alright. This is just so they're allowed to knit. They wouldn't actually have these objects, but... Let's test knitting! Try out... Can I give you any wool? Oh, I can give you orange wool for this. Here. Mom has some wool. Kat, thank you for the bits. Give that to her. And then you should be able to knit that hat for free. Yep. Cool. Alright, she's gonna learn to knit. That'll be fun. Is our horse dirty now? I swear we just took care of it. You can go clean the horse. You're fishing. Oh, I love her. Look at you go. Perfect. The babies should probably wake up because they're like fully rested now. Simlock, thank you for that gift sub. We're now on level 3. Oh, look, she's knitting. Guys, look. And she's rocking. Oh, I love that. That's so cool. That's adorable. Are you done for now? Oh, she's real uncomfortable. Well, you started the project then. Cool. Yeah, we're on level 3, 10%, 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Go ahead and clean this up because this is all old. And you can dispose of that. Do we have another candle? Nope. So maybe you could go make another candle for us. And then Mom can get... You know, who needs to be potty trained? Him. Our youngest needs to be potty trained so bad. Kat, thank you for the 100 bits. Go study shapes. And then you get up. I'm going to have Mom potty train you real quick. We're going to potty train Arthur. After we do that, we'll get their breakfast going. And then anyone who needs baths needs to hurry up and have baths. Do you need a bath? Now might be your time for a bath. Is that one guy still on our lot, George? Oh, he is. Are you looking at all of our stuff? That's cute. Oh, his feet are in the dirt. I'm like, hello? Can you come over and take a bath and hopefully he doesn't bother you? And then everyone should be away from you so that you don't get embarrassed. I hope. Prevail! Thank you for that sub with Prime. Welcome in. Another new sub. I appreciate that. Amber, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is it new sub day? The horse is a llama, recolored. It's CC as well. It's in the CC doc. There's a horse, there's a Highland cow, there's a sheep, there's a donkey. Notice he sounds like a llama. He's our special horse. Little llama-like. Cat, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, he's leaving. Good. Oh, no. Alright, baby time. Mom, thank you for the bits. 52%. Okay, he's potty training. She can't fish anymore. I don't want you to disrupt your dad, though. Can you go over here? It's a horse of a llama color. It's you know, if a horse and a llama bred, that's what would come out. Murr. Hello. I love the cow, though. Love. Tomorrow is return to Hogwarts. Don't be late. Leave it at exactly 11 o'clock. Ah, we should watch that tonight.
Oh, Rexy.
Let's just watch them all right now. Oops. No, please don't tend to the baby. Mom's got it. It's queued up. Don't worry. Can you dispose of this? 1 minute, 20 seconds. You're busy. Your friends are cosplaying at Universal? Amazing. Cat, thank you for the bits. Moving. Apparently Genevieve took over and is taking care of the baby. Don't mind her stretchiness. She's not floating. Don't know what you're talking about. Baby still needs to be fed, though. This potty training's taking forever. Oh, there we go. Whew. There we go. Don't mind his arms. When you use CC for realism, but it breaks half the things you do. It's rough out there. 30 seconds. Go take care of some things while we prep. Is he dancing? Oh my goodness. Oh good, just play in your puddle of pee. I think so. I don't think they ever truly fixed that. Like, here you go. Here's where you go potty. Okay, bye. Good luck. You're on your own, kid. Thank you guys for that hype train. We did reach big goal. That's all the goals. We finished level 2. So 2,200 points going out. Perfect. I remember when potty training got so glitched out. And it's never been the same. Hey, you're not supposed to be sleeping. No, stop. We're gonna have food, children. Can you throw that away, please? Thank you. And then anyone who needs a bath, you need a bath. Along with food. To prep for tomorrow. It looks like Mom needs a bath. Eloise could stand a bath. Maybe go take a bath while everyone's going to be busy, hopefully. Well, no, because you're about to eat. Alright, we'll do baths after we eat. Oh, yes. Very excited. Did any of you make a candle? Here's some milk. And some fish. Now, I think we could... No? Did no one actually make the candle? Come on, children. Okay, we're eating in the dark. I'm gonna attempt to call to meal. Sometimes it works.
Yibs.
Try it out. Call to meal, please.
Nina.
Go grab a serving yourself. Hey, it worked for most of them this time. Nice. They're eating all together. Well, almost. Where's the other kid? You coming? Oh, hey, buddy. There we go. Perfect. Soon you won't have gruel. Once I get all the crops organized, you can have food. I'm terrified for him to age up. Sir? Oh, did I change your teeth? Hello. Sir? I didn't change his teeth. I might have to do that. Did you all have a good day? Gruel. Look, now our chimney, like, literally just goes up. They've been better at staying at the table, but they have issues with the meals. I'm optimistic he'll age up too. Okay, who needs baths? The toddlers could use some baths and they take forever. Since Eloise is the most tired, I'll have her go take her bath. And then let's have Genevieve clean. Well, no, because she's going to go over there. We need to keep them away from the bathtub for a bit. So maybe you could go play your violin. Just practice for a bit. That's fine. You need to pee, but I need you to wait. And the toddlers, I need you to stay inside for 5 seconds as well. And then we'll do your baths in a second. Okay, will that keep you all busy? You're super tired, but maybe you could continue. Wait. What happened to her thing? Or that wasn't you, was it? But you took the wool. Guys? Is it under your mom somehow? Oh yeah, we can knit rugs now. That's not good. What happened to her hat? Oh. Apparently it's attached to the chair. Okay, that's weird. Go ahead and knit when you're done.
Larkin, Moosh, Gasha, Quibs, Gorb, huh?
Genevieve became good friends with Eloise. Yeah, you better.
Farb, Delso, Tribs, Kiba, Fazik, Fazur, Brix, Schwabi, Frong, Fanage, Klevite, Gaunim, Grinoid, Bars, Pelka, Pinar, Grasha, Zomas, Buna, Bunabush, Dimisomos,
Beautiful.
Yebony, Denise, Yibs, Saquinario.
Who are you talking to?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
boy.
Where's the chair? There we go. She's knitting. Wow. Oh, she loves it. Look at them. That sounds good. Good luck on your test. And thanks for hanging out. Eloise, is your bath done? Perfect. I'm gonna get you to bed. They should be able to sleep. Oh my gosh, the floor up here. They should be able to sleep in the same bed now. I know the violin actually gets so nice. Assign left side of bed to Genevieve. Assign right side of bed to Eloise. See what happens. I will send her on up now too, and we'll see if they can both sleep in this bed. That's the plan. Oh, we should probably have Paul come put the fire on, huh? Let's do that. It's a cold night. Come light this fire, and please don't light the house on fire. Moment of truth, literally. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Hello? There you are. Here it comes. Is your sister on her way too? Should be. Oop. You should be both able to sleep. I know, and I almost gave him another version of a guitar too, and I thought about giving him both, but I'm like, we'll just start him with like a fiddle and that's it. I mean, having a musical instrument would be crazy on its own. Oh, she's fell asleep in the chair. Guys. I wondered where she went. Ma'am? She's sweeping. Amazing. You love it? Oh god, you're very pregnant, huh? Alright, wakey wakey. Come on upstairs. Go to sleep. Oh, look, we can peek at him through here. Hello. We're in your chimney.
Yes.
The girls want the bed. Go ahead and clean that up. She is in second trimester 4 hours, so she still has some time to go. But what else do we have on our plate? Church, farm. Man. Okay. Ugh. That's our first one of those in a really long time. Is it the bed? Wait. Did you guys not get in bed? I swear, if you can't sleep in the same bed. Oh, she wants to sleep on that side. But what? Why don't beds work? What do you mean you can't get in? I literally don't understand. Why? Why are you like this? Get up. Not this again. This makes no sense. Like, headline effects on. Can we see which side of the beds are what? Left side Genevieve, right side Eloise. Like, it says it right there. I don't get it. And then, like, what's this bed? Left side Charles, right side Madeline. It shouldn't be too close to the wall. He gets in just fine here. They just need, like, a half block. They're just dumb. I don't get it. Is this in the way now? Hold on. It's a half block away. It should be fine. I think this is blocking it. Wait. Hold on. We might have hope. Let me put these away real quick. Because she can't even walk there right now. How about now? Go to sleep. Fixed it! Woo! Headline effects off. Oh my gosh, they're in the same bed. Holy cow. If you didn't see that yesterday, you know how much work this took? Perfect. Our kids can sleep in the same bed. Hallelujah. Dad, come light the fire. Please don't set the place on fire. Let me save. Oh, 'twas the bags this time. That was ridiculous. Finally. They'll be able to put their toys up here. Hold on. They have some toys on them. Look. The spoon! Shouldn't that be with the toddlers? Let me give that to a toddler. Your horse. There. Perfect. Aww. Cute. Come light the fire, please. I just love them. Come on over. Is he sick? Uh-oh. Oh no. I haven't made a rule for that yet. You can't be sick. Oh no! The dad is sick, but like with an in-game sickness, and I was gonna make some special rules because we're not using the other one, but I haven't written that yet. Giggly from illness. Yeah, these are just in-game. These are not modded in the slightest. Oh my goodness. I mean, I wouldn't let him die anyways, so I guess we'll just see what happens. But I do want to write some rules for that, if that's how we're gonna do it. Ooh, yeah! Let's bring out the teapot. You guys want to try the teapot? I have this tea too, but... Although, didn't this teapot not work off the grid? Now I can't remember. Hold on. Never mind. Yeah. So this teapot was supposed to be 4 off the grid, but it doesn't work. Let's do this tea then. I think we can make lemon and honey tea. Let's do it. I'm gonna have her make that for him. We will just pretend he is sick right now, but there won't be any rolls currently or anything like that. Like, no chance of death for him, but we'll make sure he's taken care of. Like, if he's still sick in the morning, he probably shouldn't go to church type deal. And then it's like, would any of them go to church if he didn't go? I don't know. But you come take a seat. You guys never got your baths. She'll give you a bath in a second. Please. These are some late baths, but it's fine. The time is irrelevant. Go bathe Arthur. And then Charlie. No, I don't want you to go to bed yet. Go ahead and play. Aww. Again, don't mind their dirty room, but look, they're sleeping by the fire. Hold on. Perfect. That's so sweet. Think when we have like 4 kids up here. I love it. Got their window and everything. Alright, she's making some tea for him. Nope. I need you to rock right now. Nope. Stop touching the child. Put the child down. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, for real. George came over. George! Wait. Oh, look. Oh, my cuteness. Do you see that? What the heck? Look at the tea. Aww. That is so cute. Here, come grab a serving. This will make you feel better. Ready? Come on over. Look at him. Look at his wife. Oh. Come on over. He already doesn't even have stripes anymore. What kind of weird illness you got? Look. He's got his tea. He'll be just fine. That's the sound effect he made. The bowls. I'm trying to think. So I think these are literally from the Ye Olde Cookbook mod. I do also have a dish override in, so I don't know if they're combined right now. But I think even without the other override that they would look like this as long as you're using the mod. Which is what all this is. So that you get like some other extra homemade old-fashioned recipes. But there is just a full-on override too. If you didn't want Ye Olde Cookbook but you want old-looking silverware, I think I still have that in my game too. I have a feeling I have a few mods in my game that are doing the exact same thing. Did that make you feel better? Combating a cold from a home remedy. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna have you go out here, use the bathroom, and then go to sleep. Oh, I know. It's so annoying. The Ye Olde Cookbook. Like this. It's in our CC doc, but you can also just Google it and that should come up. It's like a whole little set. It adds hunting and everything if you want it. You're welcome. So did he get his little bath? Perfect. I'm gonna have him go to sleep on his own. And then we're gonna get you a bath. Actually, he needs to pee first. I'm not bathing him to have him poop himself. Like, did she just sneeze? Okay, well this illness is spreading quickly. Is anyone else sick? These are just in-game ones too. Just the parents. Alright. Please don't have a knife. You have a simmering rage, child. You're like 2. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. You can go have some tea then as well. We'll cure you right up. I love that teapot. Aw, it's so cute. Oh yeah, she's got spots now. Chicken pox? Smallpox? Oh dear God. She'll be fine for now. But that does look terrible. Yeah. Per the story, she's ill right now. But also, she'll be just fine. Okay, you go. Wait, no, we have to do a bath. Did he pee yet? Once he's done peeing, which is just about now, you can come over. Get him his bath before tomorrow. And then everyone should be bathed, hopefully. She's now not very bathed, but we'll have her wash her face. Go give him a bath, please. Peace. Peace. Removes the skin effect.
Yibs.
You might need to. Like, the spots are okay, especially if you're gonna call it, like, smallpox or chickenpox or whatever, but the stripes and the squiggly lines, not so much.
Bagheera.
She's stuffed up. I think I will, for now, go get the mod that makes these illnesses twice as long, because Sims illnesses do go by really, really quick. They still wouldn't, like, die from it per the game, but it would at least make them ill longer. But not as long as the deadly illness mod where our Sims were like sick forever.
Pimpafuna.
You'll be okay.
Oh, Vadish.
Perfect. I know it's late, but there was a lot to get done on that day. For not getting a llama, getting a horse instead. Oh no, they know. Just get in here and go to sleep now. Cute. Yeah, so the reason that this lights up back here... Did the baby just wake up? Oh my. Alrighty. Why don't you go have some more tea? Did you just poop your pants after your bath? Come on. What's wrong with you? You know you get one bath a week. Can you please change his diaper? Thank you. Wait, that was not the right button. Just clean him up. Change diaper still doesn't work for me. I don't know what happened there, but
Kapuna.
it's broken.
Sul.
Please don't. Yeah.
Jorm.
You can't get the kid from that side. What are you doing? Looks at his nails. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Go back over here and clean up, please. Thank you. Cute baby. I have so many pictures of her with the same looking baby because they all look the same. Just baby shade for Sims, you know. Did you get cleaned up now? Oh, is he doing it right now? Please clean him. Thanks. Hopefully that helps. Okay. You go back to sleep. Nope, no. Go back to sleep. No! Why are you crying? Oh no. Can you change the baby's diaper? Think about Follow woke up in. Alright, stay asleep, babies. Go to bed. It is 4 a.m. Technically, church is at like 9. Oi! Okay, we're on Sunday. Let's see. Last day is 17:08. We have to do our farm roll. And then they all go to church. Goodness gracious. There is about to be some more babies. Third trimester, 23 hours. Heck. Are you awake? Oh, you gotta pee. Oh, she has a long way to go. See, the nice thing here is, for winter, I think if we put a chamber pot over here, as long as no kids are sleeping here, I think they won't get embarrassed. And they'd be able to just go potty inside, but we'll have to see. Charlie ages up in a day on Monday. And then Juliet's right after him. And then the baby will probably be born. What's she at? Third trimester, 22 hours. So she still has like 2 days. Goodness. So the baby's probably going to be born Tuesday on the day Juliet ages up, it looks like. And Charlie's the day before. And then Genevieve's clothes change a few days after that. Charles turns into an adult in like 2 years. A year and a half or so. Which is nuts because he will be, how old is he? 30 then? So he only has 10 years and some change until his roll. Charles, you better stay alive for a long time, I swear. Perfect. Go to bed, child. Go, Sleepy. We're gonna see that today. I don't know. That's a problem. I was hoping more of that would have happened, but since we built and everything, we didn't get to it. Where are you going? You peed already. Stop. Oh, is she gonna come downstairs? Got it. Since you're awake so nice and early, you want to mop the floor? It's gonna make you all dirty again, but... No, get back. It's summer now! Oh. Oh, wrong sim. Oops. There you go. She was about to pee her pants. Did she make it? She barely made it. Wow. Look at her room. Wait. Oh, that's cute. That mop looks better on the kids than the adults. The adults, it like glitches through their arms. But on the kid, that looks pretty good. Look at their little dolls. Aww. That's sweet. We're looking like Cinderella in here. Have our ceiling tiles too. Wonderful. Hello. That looks delicious. Look at the little cups. It'd be so much work, but if you made drinks for them for every meal, that'd be so cute because all the cups would be out along with the bowls. But, are you playing outside? Excuse? I just see her through the window. Ma'am, aren't you supposed to be in bed? Is she busy? Okay, bye. I guess it is like 7 now for them, so it makes sense. You're gonna need food. Come clean all of this up. And then you never got your bath. It's September. Oh, it's September for you. Yeah, isn't it? September starts tomorrow. Isn't that nuts? I literally don't understand. Like, that just baffles me. Oops, you can take your own bath. Go take a bath. The kids can't, like, cook with this, can they? Darn. They can warm themselves. August slipped away and, like, I don't know where summer went, and spring, what was that? I don't even understand. It's so weird. Ma's getting her bath. Well, I guess we're just gonna have a lot of exciting events on Thursday. Because we're literally so close on everything. So, Thursday's gonna be extra exciting. Spring feels like a year ago. Last Christmas, like, feels like it just happened, but we're almost to the next one. Like, it's so weird. Oh, in 6 months tomorrow. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Can you drink this? Oh. 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 So they can grab one, that's right, but they can't drink it. That's so dumb. We should contact the creator, be like, can you make it so kids can drink the tea? Yeah, we're gonna have church today. They have their farm roll. Monday's planting, then Charlie ages up, then the baby will be born, and then Juliet ages up. That's what we have in store then for Thursday. That's nuts. But we did update the house. Let's see. We'll be here Thursday for a while, but Thursday's also the first football game, and thus your first day of work. Ooh. Well, I'll keep getting the VODs up on YouTube after every stream. That way, if any of you need to catch up, you can. I need to redo the house. Like, I need to re-upload this because this one didn't have everything it needed. So I'll get that up. And then, didn't we have a new family update today? Then, I need to go post their pictures and possibly take a new screenshot for them. Look at their teeth. I just love them. Oh, I have to edit the one kid's teeth. Wednesday will be on Discord and YouTube, no Twitch. Yep, that seems to be the thing. Let me edit his teeth real quick so I don't forget. I'm gonna do it right now. Get up, get up, get up. sir. Can you get up so I can edit you?
Yips.
Sir? Thank you. Let me change his teeth real quick or I will forget. Yes, my mods were warned. Put it that way. We've dealt with that before, it sucks. What? Alright, take your teeth. And let me save you. So the other one I need to take down. This one is going to be the actual one. It's still 1708. This is just him with his teeth because I didn't change him. Tiny detail, but we're all about the details. Although, wait. Yeah, they still look fine there. Okay. Did that re-upload then? And our carrots orangey. You got it. And the bop sharks. All of it. Don't worry. I made an oh poo poo button. Alright, that'll work. So let me take this one down. And then delete. Alright, that's the updated one. I will go do the house one. That one just takes a little extra. And then that'll all be up. So Thursday's gonna be extra exciting. We're not streaming tomorrow. We'll stream Thursday. We'll be in Discord. I'll get this VOD on YouTube tonight. As I've been doing a good job. I'll go get the screenshots and all of that posted. All of that goes in Discord. So if you're not in there, you're missing out. But otherwise, I'll be back here Thursday. Okie dokie. Aww. I love our new roof. The other one was so quirky because it was Little House, but this one looks so good. Right? See, I didn't do that in my original spreadsheet. I only highlighted the day I was on. So then I constantly would have to unhighlight and re-highlight. So on this one, I'm doing it where I just check the box. That way I know exactly where to go. Like my eyes can just find it. That's worked out a lot better. What's happening tomorrow? Well, there's a whole, no streaming thing. But also, I won't be home, so I'll be busy anyways. So it's a double no stream day. But yeah, that worked really well this time. Let me go see who be streaming. And Thursday will be extra exciting because we have so much to go with stream. Like so much that's going to happen in our game. Let's take a little peek. Let's do this one. Well, exactly. It was just a double. My car's got to go to the car doctor. Think of that, follow. Welcome in. We did all our goals. I gave out points for all of that. Here's Mini Muffin. Let's get ready to raid. So again, if you're not in Discord, here you go. And get your raid messages. She's snoring. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go raid. I'll be in Discord. If you need me, you know where to find me. Oops, I'll go get the VOD up. I'll go get all the stuff I need to do. But first, I'm going to chill and get some food. Okay. We're gonna go raid Diana. Do you hear her? I wish you guys could hear Mini Muffin right now. Her nose is like whistling. But she's like... Diana's lovely. She's so sweet. She plays lots of Animal Crossing. And it's just a really cozy spot. So we're going to go show her some love. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Oh, she's dreaming because her eyes are twitching. And I love you guys. And thanks for all the support and for hanging out. I had lots of fun. And now the house is upgraded. So Thursday's going to be another kind of crazy. With all the kids aging up. You want to try to play Minecraft later? Bertha. Thomas is working on something for us. We'll figure something out so we can all play together again. But yeah, I can lead you to some public servers if you want to like go to Disney and stuff like that. We got you. All right, I love you guys. It's going to take us there in a second. I'll see you Thursday. Bye.
Bugs. Maybe like a little water station, snack station, perhaps. Get your little snackies. Steph! Pizza Steph,